Hi, chat. How are we doing? The timer finished 20 minutes ago? Doubt, because I've been live for 11 minutes and 43 seconds. Big fucking doubt on that one. Nice try, though. Scammer gets scammed. Hey there, Mises. Welcome back. Guys, you are going to see me ripping my nails off tonight. I know, it's usually everybody's favorite thing. I know for a fact it doesn't make anybody squeamish.
Thanks to It's Pure Imagination for my sub gift.
I mean, that's what you get for doing the mod stuff, but thank you for doing the mod stuff, D. Once watched the 1 minute mark of the timer for 5 minutes. I don't think it freezes at 1 minute. I'm pretty sure it freezes at 1 second. I'm pretty sure it freezes at 1 second. There's another one. You know, it is kind of crazy when you think about how easy these come off. I mean, I used to have no idea how to pop these off. Now I do it like it's nobody's business. They've just been giving me so much trouble, honestly. They keep popping off and off. And it's just, what? Why am I being yelled at, Lucy? If you're quiet. I was very quiet. I was very quiet. It is so hot in this room. Oh my God. I might turn the AC on in a little bit. It is getting, I mean, even without, like, I mean, this clothing is mesh. Ugh, I just put this nail on today. There we go. That one was a little bit harder to get off. So, give me 3 seconds, chat. The problem is they keep popping off. They keep popping off every fucking day now. You eventually, with falsies, run into an inevitable outcome, which is you have put them back on one too many times. And once that happens, they have like several layers of glue on them, like on the nail itself. And when that happens, it essentially, it's just trying to keep putting adhesive over a more and more like porous, bumpy surface. And it doesn't work well. It does not work out well. I can do this though when I don't have nails, which is nice. We do like being able to open up cans. We do like having basic use of our facilities. Normally, I don't have those. Normally, I'm just useless, and that's the way I like to be. But every now and then, I do have to fix things up a little bit. Actually, before I do this, hold on. Two seconds. Yappy, go.
Another one.
Oh my god, what are you trying to yell at me? I'm in the other room. Hello. All right, chat. How are we doing? Good evening. Hello to everybody that has been here patiently waiting. And thank you to everybody that is just joining in. I hope you guys had a fantastic Friday. It is finally the weekend. Things are finally looking up. It's been the other way. Thank you. As soon as I finish polishing up these nails, I will give you guys attention. As you deserve. I had all day to do this, but I did not. Because, chat. Because of the wonderful things he does. No, I went to Toy Story today. I was in the mood for a little bit of something different, a little bit of fun. Toy Story's literally been around the entire time that I've been alive. Yeah, like Toy Story's been around for an eternity. It had I started off with my parents showing me one way back as a babe. And you know, we have been watching the new ones as they come out pretty much as I grow up. I do find it interesting that we still managed to find a plot. I will say, though, without spoiling anything from the actual movie, this is the first Toy Story since, like, maybe 2 that hasn't made me cry. 4 really got to me. 4 really choked me up. 4 really fucked with me. And yes, that's the one with the spork. I got really done in by number 4. But number 4 at the time felt like the end. Number 4 at the end felt like they weren't going to do another. Like they were finally done milking the franchise and they were going to put it down. I should have known better. I definitely should have known better. And the thing is they undid like a thing that happened at the end of 4 so easily. They made like this big grand gesture. And there was this whole coming of age moment that the toys went through, like Woody and Buzz, and they had their whole thing. And then they just kind of like undo 85% of it by like waving a very convenient wand. That solved like all of the finality of number 4. That would probably be my only like point of criticism is it felt as if there was, I don't know, the way that 4 ended, it really felt like they had a conversation at the tables in the development room and they were like, hey, how do we end this series? And then they did that. And then I would say 4 did really well at kind of tying up almost everything. And then now 5 exists. So, did I love it? Yes, of course I did. I will watch another 100 of them. I don't care. They can run these into the ground until the day that I trade in my body for a robot one. And I will keep watching them. I am concerned because I only see this part. And I don't know where I put all of the rest of my nails. Oh, here they are. Oh, now we're worried about spoilers. I mean, it's Toy Story. Toy Story's different, Lucy. Is it crazy to say 4 is my favorite? No, I don't think so at all. Would it be crazy or irresponsible of me just to not work the rest of the week? Really depends, Lucy. The true answer is no, but also you have to consider the money, right? You have to consider it's what is it? Lost cost. You have to consider, is the money that you would make over the next few days worth the personal toll? If you're looking to save faster, then you know there are ways to do that. You have a way to generate revenue through working, but at the same time, you also have a very convenient job that you can just turn on and off when you want to. So, is it irresponsible? No, I think it's I think all that you are doing is utilizing the perks of your employment. If you don't want to work, nobody's going to make you. It's all you're doing, the way I look at it, is it's really just robbing future yourself. And I rob future me all the time. I very often make that concession with myself where I'm like, I might regret this later, but will the current me appreciate not doing this? And then if it's worth the trade-off for me, I think you know what I think you know what I do. What's up, Toto? How's it going? Hold on. I know, chat. I've barely looked at you all. There we go. Sorry, I had to get that off just so I can start putting on regular base coat. Here it is. Toy Story 2 is the best one. It's with the collector. I don't know. I liked 3. 3 was really good. Thinking of getting a new job. Oh, shit. Okay. Pop off. Like, are you... Is this just like the beginning of those thoughts? Or are you kind of like in the planning and execution phase? Is it just stressful? Just don't love the job? Oh my god, I got told by my boss today. So, you guys know I do marketing, which is just so comforting to hear. Chat, you may be getting adult content a lot sooner than you thought, really depending on what my boss decides in the next few months. He pretty much told me today while we were talking, and he was like, he pretty much said that he was getting sick of dealing with our clients for the marketing end, and he's like, maybe I'm just gonna move the company eventually to web dev only and no more marketing. And I was like, ha 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 ha. Yeah, well, let me get to my thing. Like, he said it not really, like, I guess thinking about the fact that he's pretty much just telling me, like, oh yeah, these clients annoy me, so I might just fire you. So I loved that conversation. I think you're doing what feels right for you. Yeah, that's the whole thing. I think that Lucy should just do what makes her comfortable. I wouldn't say that, like, you need to. I will never tell anybody they need to really do something like that. That's your life. That's your goal. If you're willing to take a little longer to reach those savings, do it, girl. Take time. Fortunately, I don't get PTO. No, you do not. No, you do not. That is the one trade-off, unfortunately. Maybe you could just hit up your investors, Lucy. Just see if they'll send you money just to take the night off. Reach out to the investors, tell them that you need the weekend for mental health, but you also would really like some money. And see what they say. Can't hurt, right? Um, if you play it right, you could. I mean, literally, it depends on how you approach it. Yeah, Lucy, I know. I know you've been having a weird one. That's why I'm really not trying to push you. Happy Pride to you as well, Toto. Just pay yourself for some time off. Exactly. Exactly. All right. I definitely know I missed a bunch of... Wow, look at fucking Val using, like, actual... like, elemental balls for once. Oh, hi, Pura. Oh, hi. 4 days left to Pride. Listen, it may only be 4 days left until Pride, but that doesn't mean that we don't get to then start celebrating the months leading up to Pride. Think about that. It's just be gay July. It's all right. Yeah, I'm gay. August. It's let's see here. So September is yeah, so what? Let's be gay September. And J July. Pronounced July. Yeah, pronounced gay. Yeah, exactly. See, it's just we just need to find ways to appropriate all the other months. And we'll be good. We'll be good. It's Pride all year. Exactly. I'm proud. No. I'm sorry. I'm overstepping. We're not supposed to be proud the rest of the year. That's what we have to give it up, chat. As soon as Lucy's birthday is over, we have to give it up. We're not allowed to be proud anymore. Gay Jovember. Just be gay January. Exactly. See, now you guys are getting slutty September. Right. You know, I forgot slutty September. Yep. Hey there, Banana. Next month is Wrath Month. Oh, gosh. Let me go check. Is there anything crazy that I need to address? Hello, Coco. I see you lurking. I did say hey to Toka. I think I've said hey to everybody else. Did I say hey to Z? Hi, Z. Hey, Adrian. Hi, everyone in Puri. Yes, I saw the last episode completely. Yes, there were moments from my New York life going to those special hangout spots. I feel like them or just like us in chat. Wait, Adrian, are you talking about Digital Circus? Got a Ghastly during Pride Month. We love Ghastly, okay? Ghastly's amazing. Oh, hello, Angel. How are you doing? Oh my god, I had to get my... Yo, speaking of the clicker, I literally gave myself the clicker today. I had it, and I was like, you know what? I was in like a funk today, chat. Till I took my estrogen, and I've been like a little bit better. But, it's been a weird off for me. I genuinely have to wonder if it has something to do with going off Spiro. I'm going to talk to my doctors when I finish, when I have my appointment next month, and I want to see what my levels are. I want to see if my T is too fucking high. I feel like I've been really emotionally mood swingy. Like, I get really cryy about, like, anything. Oh my god, I was crying about Jax for, like, 3 fucking days, chat. Got pegged during Pride Month? Alright, don't make me too fucking jealous, Genjutsu. Damn. Just reminding me that I've been, like, maidenless for almost 2 years now. Wait, what's going on? Val, you good? I can't, like, extrapolate from chat what went on. It seems like you're like, I'll be fine. I hope you're doing better than fine. Gender non-conforming November. I can give that. I can give November up to the GNCs. That's fine. Just remember, October's when National Coming Out Day is. Don't be straight December. I like that one. Autistic August. We can give. Hey, that's fine. August is my birthday. I'm autistic anyway, so that's fine. Sissant all year. Just don't be cis. That's the main. Don't be cis December. That's what it is. You've heard of No Nut Vote November. Well, now it's Don't Be Cis December. Gotta stop being cis all month. You gotta register with your local trans and tell them that you need to borrow some of their leftover estrogen and some of their some Spiro. I'm sorry, it's just how it works. If you guys want to be allies, you have to take HRT every December. They call me the Midnight Work Third and miss Pure Stream. Wait, what? Chat, I have an idea. They call me the Midnight Work Third and miss Pure Stream. What? What is your... What? I'm so confused. Lucy, I can't even... I don't even see that censor. Hey there, Scoodle. Don't say maidenless. Why? It's literally a reference to, It's a reference to Elden Ring, Lucy. It's literally a reference to Elden Ring. Hold on. All right, we're throwing these away. So I can put these in here. Cool, 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 cool. Isn't she lovely? All right, now we have to do the same thing that I have to do every fucking time we swap these out. Thus thou art alone. True. No, not November is getting replaced with no straights November. Open the closet October. I like that one. Wait, not October? The entire month of October is national. No, it's 10/11, I believe. They call me the Midnight Aesthetician. Come do my makeup, Scoodle. Okay, I won't be cis in December. You gotta give it up. You gotta... Sorry, Toto. You're gonna... It's gonna have to be a sacrifice. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make as well. I won't be cis in December. It's fine. I had a 90-day streak and a nice time at Transmarch. You missed the... Oh, shit. Congratulations on the 90, Z. Damn. I did see the Transmarch. I thought maybe I just read... Maybe I read it in my head. Read Scoodle's streak for... They call me the Midnight Ass... Oh, I see what you're saying. They call me the Midnight Work Third and miss Pure Streak. I see. You're saying... like you could just quit your job, Squirrel. You could just, like, tell them that you've got Twitch to watch and... you can't come in anymore. Might not be smart, but you could do it. You have free will. There is technically nothing stopping you from quitting your job and watching Twitch until they turn off your power. Stop deleting messages and yeeting messages and retreating messages. You guys are silly. All right, that's our thumbs. Chat, I think I'll come out 10 out of 11. What? Why not 11 out of 11? Work is the worst. Literally, can't I just get paid to exist? Why is that so hard? Why am I not allowed to just get paid to exist? I just want to be here every day, chat. I literally just want to be here with you. I don't want to, like... I don't want to have a boss that stresses me out. I just want to be here with chat. I do wish there was a better way that they could sort these. The only way to, like, sort your nails is to literally find them every time you swap them. Nope. And it honestly gets exhausting. Because I have to do this same rigmarole every single fucking time. Pinky? Pinky out, out, pinky up, 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 up. Hold on. What is this? A fucking what? A 13. Why does it even go up to 13? That's a 14. That's also a 14, so I will probably end up using those when my pinkies pop off. That's a 15. There's no chance that's fitting. That is a 13. That's what I'm looking for, right? Yeah. Okay, so we have pinkies. We have... Okay, boom, boom, boom. All right, I need ring, and I need ring and index fingers. Where is this one? Why am I holding this one? Are you gonna be from my index? I think you're from. You kind of like. Yeah, I guess. I guess you work. Okay. All I'm gonna need is ring. This should work on index. It does, but it really doesn't. Both of these are kind of tight. I'm gonna shoot you with a blow dart of estrogen. Wow. Wait, why? Girl, I'm gonna take a train and a bus and inject you with estrogen before that. Wait, chat, I think I'll come out 10 out of 11. Are you saying there's a chance you don't come out, Val? I mean, always prioritize safety, but also keep in mind, you do know what boy moding is, right? Finally. What? Oh, what, me approving that? You do realize that boy moding literally refers to, like, taking estrogen and not telling people. Until, like, you have no choice. I literally boy moded on stream in front of people for, like, 10 months? 11 months? Before I got, like, comfortable enough to actually be like, yeah, chat, so the reason why you think we've got boobs is because we have boobs. That was an interesting one. That was a very interesting conversation to have with chat. I was panicking. I was 1000% worried about coming out, if I'm being totally honest. I was worried it was just gonna destroy my stream and everything that it was that I'd like worked on. I'm so confused why this is a 6 and the fingers are so much farther ahead. Okay. Only one I think I want to try to replace is the index. Let me try these. Oh yeah, definitely these. Why am I being what's the red alert for, Banana? Okay. Boom. 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 Okay. I have my nails organized. Cool, 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 cool. Now I just need to put the glue on them. Put you guys away, because I will inevitably lose nails and have to use the next size up or down. Totoro said, why can't I just sit here and look pretty? See, you get it. Someone told me I should take the leap for a new job. Do you know what you're looking to get into, necessarily? Wait, which one have you done? It's not fun. Which one, Scoodle? Actually just wish I could make art, share it with those who want to support me and live off that. Oh, like a fucking Renaissance? I have been talking about Renaissance. Like, we need a second Renaissance era so bad. Computer dude pure as nails in 20 seconds. Thank you, computer. Not 20, but I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Hold on. It will not take me long. Where is that program? I used to have it. Hold on. Damn. I'm gonna spend more time trying to find this than actually doing it. Yeah, it'll take me like here. Well, let's do it on my phone. Oh my gosh. Good to see that my new reel is starting to get comments on it. Not somebody literally adding Fox News in that. I can't wait to find out that I've been attacked by Fox News overnight. It'll be great. Okay. Boom. We're gonna let that go. I've got this. Pure, do you think I ate enough today? I need a third option. What did you eat today? Ate 2 donuts for breakfast. That's fine for breakfast. Pork rinds 2 for lunch. Had pasta. Oh, pork rinds and donuts. Terribly, terribly fucking horrible start for your day, but that's definitely enough for breakfast. Anytime you include pork rinds, it's usually not a good start. You had pasta for lunch. That's not bad. And dinner, a slice of pizza, a breadstick, and dessert ice cream. So you started the day, but you kind of stuck it with not going crazy for the rest of the day. I would definitely say you've had enough. But, like, maybe find some more, like, nutrition would be my only suggestion. I feel like you haven't given your body, like, a lot of health. Like, you had a lot of carbs. I'm not judging, but you asked for feedback, so I am doing my best to give objective feedback. I would say you've probably eaten enough. You probably don't need to, but a nice, light, healthy snack, if you wanted something simple, could probably be a good solution. Now, if you were trying to grow boobs because you were on HRT, I'd say, fuck it, girl, eat. Get yourself some snacks. Be snacky. But that's only because to get boobs, you have to literally put on weight. So, last I checked, you haven't started HRT yet, Banana. So, I would say hold off at least until your egg cracks. You don't want to put on too much weight. Don't we love boobs? Boobs are literally just worth living for. Boobs are literally just the best. I can't believe that I get to have, but look, my boobs may not be the biggest. I may not be over here rocking a Dolly Parton. I may not be very chesty, but I'm proud of what I've got. I feel like a lot of chat would probably be a lot more satisfied with seeing my boobs than I am, but I see them every day. I feel like for you guys it would be like a special occasion. Unfortunately, at the moment, I love sleeping. Sleeping's great as long as you eat before it if you're trying to put on weight. Everything's just gonna go back to how to get boobs for me. I saw something weird on TikTok today. Um, and I think it was Naya. I think was the trans. She's a VTuber. And she always does the "Let me give a fox's explanation." Um, but she was talking. She's like, "This is one of the reasons why I like not being a family-friendly stream anymore. I get to talk about boobs. I guess I wouldn't label us as family-friendly, but also I don't think talking about boobs makes me like NSFW. Everybody has them. Literally 100% of the world has boobs. Some of them may be flat boobs, some of them may be flabby boobs, some of them may be man boobs, but they're all boobs. Oh, pure, I don't have boobs. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. We all have a genetic predisposition, a genetic predisposition to be able to make your boobs bigger. It's literally in you. There isn't a single alpha male in the world that wouldn't get some kind of boobs if you didn't give them estrogen, or if you gave them estrogen. Every single one of them. Andrew Tate, he'd have boobs. Honestly, I feel like a lot of those alpha male influencers would probably talk differently of women if they had boobs. If you knew what you were dealing with, it would definitely be a different perspective on things. Or maybe not. Who knows? Maybe they'd be just as misogynistic somehow and own it. Probably. Not bad. Not bad. My boobs are non-existent right now. Don't worry. Give them time. 10-11 is... Oh! Is that what Val was saying? I'm coming out on 10-11. I literally can't... You can't steal my coming out. I mean, I guess you can have it. It's fine. We can share it. I want a lesbian sugar mommy to pay for all my surgeries. Seriously, Claire. That's where I'm at. Who's a male fail? I would never. You're not a male fail if you're a girl. Lucy said when I used to try boy moding, everyone thought I was just trans. Hello, Thorloff23. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Hi there. I am catching up on chat because I was doing nails, but I will be back momentarily to present date and time. How are you doing? Welcome in. Been a girl for 67 days. Well, now you have to stop. Since you realized, you have to stop for the meme. You can't be a girl anymore. I'm sorry. You have to give it up. Chat moves fast a lot of the time these days. Damn, all right. I'm Vincent. My pronouns are he. Not too bad. I'm not trans, but I'm a cross-dresser. All right. Listen, we love everybody from the queer umbrella here. So you are more than welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Friday to you. Happy Pride. Jenna said, I didn't think I passed for the longest time. Still don't some days. But I got gendered correctly via maggot today. Isn't that always the best, Jenna? When you're like, you don't fucking know. When the crowd of we always know never knows is amazing. Spends 20 minutes looking at nails and yapping. Chat moves fast. Shut up. Don't be mean to me. Don't be mean to me. Literally asked Reddit and got nothing about how to become a kept artist. Because unfortunately, Z, 90% of it is promoting yourself and getting lucky. What we really need is a universal basic income implemented to everybody. Oh my God, did you hear Trump said that he would be the world's greatest communist if he wanted to be, were his words. And then he followed that up by going, I would give everybody houses. I would say, oh, everyone gets a house and you can pick wherever you want to live and you can have, like, okay, Fucking do it. Give us all free houses, bitch. World's greatest con unit. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, 6, 7. I beg on Monday. I have to babysit for 6 weeks starting Monday. Oh god. Fun. Babysitting's interesting. Totoro said, I've never had the honor to go to the Renaissance. It's a dream. I want to go one day. I really, really do. I really, really do. But no, I was talking about like a Renaissance era. Like we need another artistically focused push in society that encourages cultural advancement. To be able to move us forward, we need science and culture to be the forefront of priority. Until we do that, we're not going to move forward. Computer, oh my god, no. Behave yourself, banana. Claire said I'm just using hair removal cream. I have looked into some of that. Yeah. I don't know. Biggest problem is ultimately that my battery now only lasts for like 2 to 3 of a leg. 2/3 of the leg. I can get to a good point, but I gotta finish to get there. Wait, what's up, Scoodle? Oh, you're replying. I see. What was your favorite? Oh, Corvus Squire? Damn, that sucks. You're looking at Insta? That's what you get. Gee, Fox is trying to buy Roku, even though I stopped using it. Oh, I fucking use Roku. Could they not? Don't bleh. You're not allowed to just bleh, D. Jarvis, pull the trigger. Oh, God. Oh, my gosh. It's also yummy, though. What, all that food that was mentioned? Definitely. It's just a lot. Carbs. Listen, you do you, boo-boo. I want to eat so bad, but, like, I'm dying right now. Jenna, go fucking eat. Val said, are boobs that good, bro? Yes, I get to do this. Whenever I want, I get to do this forever. I literally walk around the house just doing this. Sometimes, like, it's a stress ball. It's literally... Oh, you can't because you're sick? Do you have anything super lightweight? I would get pastina. Pastina is a really... Get pastina and chicken broth. I know you can't this very second, but for future, for being sick... Pastina's really, really, really light on the stomach. You just cook it in chicken broth instead of regular water so that you give it a little bit of extra, like, a little bit of extra stuff in it. And then you put it in a tiny bowl and you eat as much as you can. But I did definitely do that to get me through when I was, like, dying. Yeah, no, boobs are the best. Exactly, Totoro. I need to be eating, like, way more. I've lost, like, over 20 pounds in less than a month. Wait, Banana, why? That sounds really unhealthy. Why? Also, I find it amusing that Banana just blew past my, like, wait until you're on HRT, like, comment. Banana just completely ignored that. They're like, no, I'm not going to address that one. I didn't hear that. Pure, let's see those boobs, bro. I mean, I'm not going to say I haven't shown my boobs to anybody. There is a very, very, very small list of people. Namely, like, almost nobody. I will say that at least one person is aware of what my boobs look like these days. On purpose, yes. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go do work. Good night, everyone. I hope I'm back before the end. Good luck, Lucy. Have fun with work as much as you can. Pure didn't genuinely just low-key offer me if I... What the I mean, if I ate 3 meals a day for a month with proof. I'm pretty sure you had to eat an entire double XL meat lovers pizza in one sitting. I think was what it was. I thought that's what that was. That's for the OnlyFans. Oh, is that what that is? I don't know. Listen, my boobs aren't even that good. My boobs aren't even, like, great right now. Why, Squirrel? Have you been... Do you have proof of a month of eating meals every single day? To be fair, girl, you gotta get started on estrogen. You're so small. You would get boobs so quick. If you already know you're getting on them, I would just boy mode. I would just boy mode until you, like, can't. Girl, I'm telling you, if you put on weight at your size, take estrogen, let the booba get started. Wait, like, 4 to 6 months before going crazy, and then just start consuming, like, 2,200 calories every single day. I'm telling you, your boobs will fly, your ass is going to come in so quick, and your thighs will get thicker. When you start at a low weight, it only has one plate. Once your body gets on board with, oh, okay, I guess we're doing estrogen now, it really just works overtime to get you TNA. Pure, I might pass out on you at some point. D, if you need to pass out, do so. Hello?
Pearl's Ponytail donated $3. Happy Pride.
Happy
Heart hands
Pride,
medium
Pearl.
dark skin tone. Heart hands medium dark skin tone.
Hello. Thank you so much, Pearl. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You did not need to do that. I hope you're having a fantastic evening. Oh, that's so nice. Happy Friday to you. Banana, boobs aren't NSFW, but the other names are, besides breast and boob, the rest are low-key NSFW. What about booba? Booba? I don't think booba is. My rib bones are bigger than them. I mean, yeah, so are mine for the most part. I'm quick scroll. We did catch up with stuff, but other stuff has been saying. Thorloff said that orange-haired goblin thinks he's the world's greatest at everything. Is anybody else absolutely floored that apparently whenever the Cheetos in power, nobody's ever seen anything ever forever. I am so tired of hearing the phrase, the likes of which nobody has ever seen before. I'm so tired of hearing nobody's ever seen it like this before. Nobody has ever seen anything. We've all been blind forever. And now, oh my God, everything, making history every fucking day. Actually, though, the likes of which nobody's ever seen before. Exactly. Thorloff said, I seriously considered taking estrogen for a while when I was younger to get my body more femme. I seriously considered even. Thorloff, you wouldn't know this coming into my stream. I have a, no, this isn't about you not typing. I have a reputation here. I have a reputation on stream for cracking eggs, pretty effectively. Now, I love my cis. I love everybody on the queer spectrum equally. Who got their eggs cracked? We've had a few. Gee, I wonder who though, Val. I was like, wait a minute, I see who said that. So, what I will always say first and foremost is I would never force anybody to transition. I can't force you to transition because I'm just a random person on your computer or phone. And secondly, you can't turn people trans. That being said, there's two things to kind of respond there. One, you can be cis and still take estrogen. You do not need to be trans to want to feminize your body. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. You do not need to be trans to take estrogen if you want to be more femme. That's fine. I'm an Amazon. I'm 6'1", girl. If you just want to cross dress and look femme and enjoy that that part of you, love doing that. Love supporting that. That's amazing. Now, it does, after that comment you made, It does just beg me to ask the question, what is it exactly about estrogen was appealing to you, and why do you still find yourself cross-dressing but identifying as masc? Out of a completely good faith question. I genuinely am curious of your answers. Don't worry, guys. Day 69 is Sunday. Oh, nice. And the week strong. Damn it, I don't get to flex it on stream. You may, Val. I might be doing a midday stream on Sunday. I'm not 100%, but I might stream midday. You can get day drunk as fuck at a Ren fair. You can. You can. I just use Nair to get rid of most of my hair. Honestly, that's a big... I've been thinking about going back to, like, yeah, to, like, hair removers like that, because it does help with some things. I wax a lot of my stuff. But yeah. Wait, what about cars? Why is Hazel selling a car? Put a honk toy in your broth. That would be fun, honestly. When I'm sick, I eat beef broth. That's actually good, like, nutrition. That's not a bad idea. Scoodle said I try to put my boobs around my partner's face daily. I would love to have somebody to stick my boobs in their face of. I would love if somebody motorboated me. Are you kidding me? The one that gave you hickeys? What? I've never had a hickey in my life, Hazel. Torloff said they look nice from my point of view. Thank you. They're coming along. They're C cups. Like, you can see there's flesh there now. Like, if I do that, like, it like, you know, like, we've got cleavage, but I don't have a ton of cleavage. I need more. I'm greedy. I want double D's at least, if not more. Have a great night to you as well, Pearl. Thank you again. Oh, I am almost caught up. 5 foot something, but my posture's so bad and I have scoliosis, so I'm like 5'4" when I don't pay attention. Keeping good posture is hard. I like constantly find myself having to roll my shoulders back. Curse you, height monster. Girl, don't fucking give me 5'7" is tall. On God, I will come for you, Val. Yeah, Jenna's 5'11". Must be hard. I'm 6'1". Totoro said, I'm so glad I'm accepted here as a cis woman. Totoro, I will accept you as whatever you want to be accepted as. It's the only rule here. Pure is the scary trans causer that Fox keeps talking about. I am the one that's going to turn...
Let's see if it pays off for
Actually, really good. Uppies. I can't give you guys uppies. You guys look down at me. The perspective is I look at you. No, you want to see what most of you guys are going to see if we're socializing? Oh, wait. I can't... Hold on. I would have to... I have to, like... If you guys are 5'6", if you want me to be eye level with you, I'm literally going to have to do this. Because 5'6" is... So if I'm 6'1", yeah, like... Yeah, you are like here. You are almost boob level on me. You are literally almost boob level on me. If you are 5'6", 5'7", like... You are pretty much boob level for me. Hey, Pierre, let's socialize. Oh my God, I went to the movies today in my heels because I love being ridiculously tall. Chat, I'm so tall. You know how they have those chairs and they have like the automatic recliners sometimes in the nice AMC theaters? My feet were touching the like... You know how you're supposed to have enough room to fully extend your legs on those? And have people walk by you? I had to literally, like, pull... Like, when I had my feet up, I had to, like, pull them up and then, like, keep them so that people could get in here. Thank you for the biddies, Thorloff. 5'11" and 200. Okay. My main goal is 6'1", 180 is my main... that is my main goal right now. Thank you for the biddies. I'll see how I feel at 180. Never been to AMC. It's pretty good theaters. Pretty good theater. You know, somehow Heartbreak feels good in a place like that. Anybody get it? Anybody get the reference? Nobody? Okay. It's fine. No, it's fine. I, most of it's muscle, though. I'm 52, so I got the dad bod. Listen, you can always shed the dad bod. I mean, estrogen would help with that. Estrogen would help a lot with that. Oh my gosh. It gets rid of the belly, I will say that, but it does go to the thighs. Never started because of complications of it. I was scared to. You know, it is never too late, Thorloff. It is never too late. Pure, stop pegging eggs. That's crazy. I got pegged. Do not say you got pegged. Stop that. I did not peg anybody with trans. That's crazy.
Not today, Satan. Not today.
Literally, though. Bruh, Bells is leaving, so I guess I'm out. Wow, alright. Fuck me then, I guess. Val, whatever. Whatever. Have a good one, Jenna. I'm 5'4" normally without fixing my posture and leg correction. I mean, I usually sit leg over leg these days. I love being a guy. I just love feeling femme and looking pretty, if that makes sense. That's totally valid. Hey, I still love you. Love you too. Whole thing is like, yeah, no. I will always play a joke. I will very, very frequently make a joke of like, well, you know, estrogen. Because for me, estrogen saved my life. HRT legitimately saved me. Brought me back from a very steep slope that I was slipping down, and it was a safety rope for me. I will be forever grateful that I transitioned. I love being a girl. I really do. I love being a girl so fucking much. Never had a hickey. Never once, Banana. Hazel's been upgraded to triple. You've been upgraded? Still side set. The way yours rest on you are way better than bigger is. Mine don't what are you talking? Mine do not rest on me. Mine are just there. They're just cute. All right? Like that's the best way to describe my boobs is they're cute. They're there. They're nice little teardrops. But I don't want just little teardrops. I want a fucking I want to be bawling, all right? I want to be sobbing. I want big, ugly cry teardrops. Hey there, Shar. How's it going? Ads at the wrong time. Ads are always finding the worst times. Luckily, they're only 30 seconds. Perfect level. What, for my tits? Of course. Face to face with the Badonka Hoot Shagon Hooters. Jesus Christ. Bitch, we're the same height. Most people are fucking short here, Hazel. Most people are crazy short compared to me. Although Toast towers over me. I would love to bounce into Toast in real life. Vanna says I would have to look up at Pure, like really up. How tall are you again, Banana? Sorry, wait, I missed it. How tall are you? Let's see here. Trying to get the Broly build. Oh god. I'm trying to get on that, like, that Boa Hancock build. That's what I'm looking for. I want to be built like a fucking One Piece female character. That's my goals. That's my realistic gender goals. Damn, why so mean to me? Maybe I would kill your streak. Val, we love you. You know we always do. Don't offer sex to Val, she'll take it. She just goes ... Good night. That's crazy. Ignore you? Why am I ignoring you? Everyone should be allowed to feel pretty. I agree, Mage. That's why I like you. And yeah, I get that my best friend is trans. It's always fun. It's all, and I also love to hear that. We love a good ally. I mean, honestly, if you're cross-dressing, you still fall under the queer umbrella. You're welcome here. I love my cis friends as well. I love my cis hets. All you normies that are just like running with the default like operating system with nothing interesting going on. It's fine. I love you guys. You're allowed to. You're free to be yourself. It's just leaving a bunch of like extra skill points on the table, just not using them for anything. But it is, it's whatever. Far be it from me to judge. We talking about boobs? We're always talking about boobs. We're always, yo, what up, UV? I finally have like booba. I think like an A or a B or a C. Big difference there, Char. Get a fucking measuring tape, girly pop. Find out what your bra size is. Girls don't know how to measure. Go on to Reddit's subreddit, a bra that fits. r/a bra that fits. Thorloff said my wife has double D's. You know what? She hates how big they are. I won't. I've always wanted giant tits, honestly. Boobs are just so fun to me. Boobs are just so... Chat, you need to understand. My level of autism... There isn't a day, literally. I mean this genuinely. There is not a day that goes by that at some point or another I'm like, I'm happy I'm a girl. Like, literally every fucking day, I wake up, I'm like, yeah, I'm happy I'm a girl. I want boobs that bounce. I want boobs that jiggle and wobble and have jiggle physics. I want boobs that naturally sit and have cleavage. I want boobs. I want boobs that can grab. I want boobs that can lay in bed and I can just have my hand on it and I can be like full hand of boob. I don't want padding. I don't want to have to wear my push-ups. I just want booba. I'm a very simple girl. Cleavage is so much, cleavage is so desirable. High key. Can't sleep, the kids wake me up. Oh, okay, D. Well, I'd fucking kill them. I'm 175 centimeters. That's right. I use proper units of measurement. Oh, no freedom units? Hold on. Centimeters to inches. 175. Anything Ranger. What's up? Well, howdy, Ranger. How's it going? Welcome in. Kick your boots off. We got some food on the stove right now. We'll treat you into it. Howdy there, Ranger. It's commie met. No, so 68 inches, 12, 24, 36. I can do this. 12, 24, 36, 48, 54, 60. Jesus fuck. Mage, you're 6'8"? Did I do that math right? I love that chair. I love when people comment on that. Yeah. So it's a cyberpunk chair from Secret Labs. And then look. It's got the samurai on it. I love this. 5 times 12 is 60. Yeah. Wait, what is the measurement? Five four without me paying attention and using my medical leg thing. I love how everybody's giving their heights. You guys are all over the place. I'm bisexual and identify as a sissy. I mean, that's valid, Thorloff. As long as it makes you feel happy, that's the only thing that I'm going to care about here. I want people to live their authentic selves. If you're not hurting people and that makes you feel valid, clothing isn't gendered, in my opinion. That took transitioning for me to finally really honestly admit. I will say there was a pure out there that used to believe that, like, well, no, I'm not allowed to wear a skirt. Yeah, you can wear whatever the fuck you want because clothing is just fabric. Clothing is fabric. Clothing doesn't have judgment built into it. Clothing doesn't fucking care what's in your pants. Sorry, I'm just readjusting this. Clothing doesn't give a fuck if you are built a certain way, if you look a certain way, if you act a certain way, none of that matters. Clothing is just fucking clothing. Clothing is literally just clothing. And I feel like people that get so caught up in this, like, oh, you can't wear that, blah, 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 blah. It's like, first of all, who are you? Hold on, chat. I'm trying to do something, but it's not working the way I want it to. Hold on. What am I doing here? Yeah, let's try that. Okay, that's way too pointed down, but that's a good start. That's better. That's more in focus. We get the... It's whatever. That's fine. There we go. And then I just need to... be here. I'm in Canada. We use usually feet and inches for height. Just being complicated. Oh, no. Mages. It was Mage that gave me the 175. I meant a B or C, not an A. I mean, sure, if you're already a C, that'd be actually fucking insane because it took me like 14 months to be a C. If you've got C cup titties in like what 3 months, not only would that be an insanely unrealistic gain for most people, it would be shocking the amount of weight that you would have to be putting on. So I would say get a measurement and actually see what your underbust, your overbust, your like get your measurements. Girl, you should have been measuring yourself starting month 1. You should be measuring every month to be able to see where you're going so you can measure progress. If only we could donate booba, then Mel can get a reduction while redistributing the booba wealth. Honestly, Lobster, I wish that Mel could give me her... I would take most of it. I would leave none for everybody else. I want thighs that can crush. Banana. You know what I'm going to tell you. Banana, you are welcome to start transitioning, girly pop. We will support you. I'm sure your girlfriend would. I want the Fallout chair. I don't think I've seen the Fallout chair from Secret Lab. Ooh. No, wait, that's Warhammer. I can't find a Oh! Oh, that's sick. Yeah, I do like that. I did find it. Finally at my goal weight, which is great, and you're 5'3". That's crazy. Congratulations, though. That's amazing, Shar. I mean, seems like you, like, I mean, sounds like you would have had to, like, gain weight quick to do that. But as long as you're being safe. Is Mel here? I wonder how she's doing. I don't know. Ask Lobster. She's in Raid, so probably no audio. Still, she's decent. She's currently feral for what do you mean she's feral for lettuce? The rare, elusive, standing pure. I don't do it too often. My thighs can already crush, and so can my girlfriend's thighs. But they could be squishier. But they could always be squishier, Banana. Bitches fucking hurt like a motherfucker, but yes, I'm working on getting a tape. Definitely go on Amazon, girl. You can get one literally overnighted to you. Freedom units, America. Fuck yeah. What the hell's a kilometer? Literally, welcome to America. Audio was doubled for a while, and it fucked my brain. Now it's, what, did you have me open twice? Could be completely wrong because I do be blind. Yeah, Char, you need a tape. Girly Pop, you need a tape. You've only been on hormones for what, 3 months? Has it even been a full 3 months? I will be 100% with you, girl. I didn't have A cups at 3 months. Like, that's crazy. If you went up, that's... Yeah, I think maybe your brain is playing tricks on you because, like, you shouldn't even be done developing breast budding yet. Like, that's interesting because, like, breast budding doesn't start until month 4 to 5 typically. And usually those take a while. Like, it really does. I said free to you so long ago. Yeah, well, I mean, listen. I'm modding by myself tonight. Destroyer passed out on me and Mel is raiding. I don't have a third mod right now. I approve when I can. She's just so feral for leather. I watched her consume a full bag of chopped Caesar salad, shoveling it with a... Listen, good for her, though. That's a lot more fiber than I get in my day. I measure my units in donuts per eagle. Salad dressing has bad texture on hands. So, was she... So she threw salad dressing on it, too? What did she... She just had a bag of Caesar salad and dressing? Oh, no, I'm not being negative about it. I picked that salad bag up. It was a pre-made Caesar salad. Ah. Are you just missing, like, half the comments? I caught up as well as I could. It's a lot, Z. There's so many messages that have already been sent tonight. There's so many so many messages that have already been sent tonight. We've only been... Oh, my God. I've been yapping for an hour and a half. It's 1? Wow, we're busy tonight. What up, Mac? How's it going? Good evening. Her memory just isn't what it used to be. Ever since she had her brain wrapped with glitter. No, it's all the bleach. The bleach just seeps directly into my brain. I get a little bit more bimbo-brained every time I get my hair done. Buds are definitely there, and they do be sore. They're going to be sore for a while. If they're, like, really sore, if it's, like, bump into a door and you're like, ah! Like, yeah, that's breast budding. It's the mold? Fuck that! My name ain't fucking Robert Galbraith. I'm good. No trans mask here, trans femme, thank you. I ain't letting the black mold take over my brain, okay? Love my friend the mold. I stay away from the mold. No mold for me. My name's not Ethan Winters. I'm good. The mold that turns you... It is. It's literally the fucking... It's the Robert Galbraith mold. Honestly, I feel like I'm not gonna call them by their real name anymore. Oh, my cat is definitely hunting another mouse right now. Four mice. 4 mice have come into this room. If she gets another mouse... No. Yeah. She got one this morning. you got a mouse in here? I don't know. I don't know what she's up to. Oh, Lurantis. Do I have a Lurantis? Let me see. I do. Black mold is tasty. Do not eat the black mold. They hurt so much. You're budding right now, Char. It sounds to me like your buds are coming. You need buds and your ducts are forming. The ducts are what's going to get you to where you're going. Girl, I understand wanting to be like, I got giant titties. I wish I did too. If you don't have cleavage yet, you especially at only 5'3". What do you wait? 5'3"? How tall are you again? I know you just said it. Yeah, 5'3". If you're 5'3", C cups will usually form cleavage at that point. When you get a tape, I think it's gonna help you a lot. Do you have bras though? Like, do you have bralettes or anything that you're wearing, like training bras? Max said in episode 1 of episode 1 of The Office, employees were flashed in the parking lot, and she was clearly traumatized by it. So we thought it would be funny to pretend to flash everyone in the. Oh, you're talking about. Yeah, why are you? Yeah, that's literally season 1, Michael. Michael is Michael. Season 1, Michael, they pulled back a lot. Season 1 of The Office is rough. If I'm being 100%. Boobs are so fucking cool, Mises. I love having stress balls on my chest. I love having stress balls on my chest. It's like, it's so crazy to me. Every morning I get to wake up and I'm like, yeah, boobs. I couldn't wear this top. I will tell you right now, my fucking nips would be poking through the mesh. So like there are certain things that I'm just not able to like do anymore, which is very interesting to me. Wear a bralette. That's what I was doing by like month 4 to 5. Boobs are portable stress balls. They really are. They're just there. They're like, yeah, I got them. They're mine. One thing that I will say that's very interesting that I have learned through my transition. Are nipples sensitive? Yes. My nipples are more sensitive now than they were before. Yes. Boob groping doesn't really do a lot for me. I was always under the impression that the boob in general was just an erogenous zone. Because everything I had seen in modern media said that, like, touch a girl's boob immediate. It's not necessarily like that. It's definitely. Why are bralettes? Sure. Wait until you buy bras, my girl. They get more expensive. There was a giant soccer ball on the seat I was gonna take tonight, so I had to ask the waiter for an orchiectomy. What? Lobster said legit, most of my boobs are probably muscle now. If I wasn't on T, they'd be less flat and doughy feeling, and they're likely bigger than an F cup. Well, that's what's really interesting, right? Like, Lobster, you're so much on the other end of things. Like, I'm always so interested with trans mask development because, like, I don't know, like, are you... because I know you already do, you do dress more and present more like femboy anyway. Are you interested in like getting like reductions at any point, or are you just happy as is and like whatever it does, we'll do it? Hell, my wife has sensitive nips. Not gonna get into many Oh yeah, my nipples are sensitive. Like if you fuck with my nipples, 100% you're gonna get me to moan. If you're just grabbing my boob, it's hot in the situation. If you're having fun, grabbing my boob would essentially be like, I'm turned on. Well, because also I'm a pleaser when it comes to like, I'm a very passionate lover as far as like making sure that my partner is happy. Also, I just realized we don't have music. Hold on. I'm happy when my partner is satisfied with what's happening. So if my partner's having fun grabbing my boobs, then go ahead, grab them, have fun, play with them. They're fucking stress balls. I get them all day. You can borrow them for a little bit. It's awesome. I mean, I've never had anybody like. I mean, I haven't dated anybody since I transitioned, like, and like been intimate with anybody. Like, the last time I was intimate with somebody was shortly before I started HRT. And then everything kind of stopped happening all at once when I started taking HRT. But that's a story for another day. That is a story for another day. But yeah. Have a good one, Claire. Take care of yourself. My friend will screech if I elbow her tits. Well, don't get me wrong. When they're sore like this, if I bump into a door, they're definitely like, ow. I'm married, but my wife and I have an open relationship, and I do have a boyfriend on the side. Hey, listen, as long as nobody's getting hurt with that, that's fine. Boobs, not erogenous, but hell if they don't feel fun. Oh, they're so fun. They're so fun. What's up, y'all? You're walking in on boob talk tonight. Happy as is. Life really improved after HRT, right? Isn't it crazy how many things fix them? So I used to hate so much about myself when I was pre-HRT. Now, there's so many parts about my body that I was insecure about that I'm just not insecure about anymore, like at all. Like, I can definitely tell you for sure, he was a lot less secure in who he was and who he looked like than I ever am on stream. Like, it's also the, like, he always has that eyebrow. It's like that. It's the sad. It's the sad. It's the sad look. It's the sad smile. So really the best thing, it's genuinely magic. It is legitimately, genuinely magic. Actually, a song about that? About what, Char? Married, but my wife and I already read that. Glad HRT really helped you. It changed my life. Changed my life. Got me to stop drinking. Broke me of my anorexia. Yeah, just in general, like, yeah. I don't know. Holy mob boss slickback. Isn't it crazy what we used to be? Like, it is genuinely, oh wait, wrong one. It is genuinely wild to me. I'll go bring him back 1 second. Where is he? Lot of gel, lot of like hair drying, blowing it back. It was work. It was work to do that. This hair, much more work to maintain. I spend 10 to 15 minutes every single day maintaining my hair just so it looks like this frizzy mess. It's crazy to me. Every talk should be at least a little bit about boobs. True. I mean, you can always find reasons to, like, fit boobs into a conversation. And if they don't belong there, you can still mention them. About how, like, this trans guy and how unactive his sex life was after HRT. But he was still happy because HRT made him happier. Yeah, I would love sex, don't get me wrong. I would love to get fucking run into a wall. I've talked about this on stream before, but, like, it's not happening, and I don't think it's happening for a while, which is fine. I got other plans that I can fit into my my life. I heard this one relationship advice guru or whatever. It was some, like, bald white dude in his, like, early 50s, late 40s, up on a stage talking about shit. So, you know. But what it was it was actually a pretty feminist mention. He was talking about how much more men need relationships than women do, like, statistically, just proof that, like, while men who are unmarried by 30 have a 1 in 3 chance of becoming a substance abuser, women instead, like, retroactively will spend much more time focusing on self-improvement, on reading, on self-educating, and just in general bettering themselves. Hey there, Tiffy, how we doing? Sorry, friend, I'm taken. No worries there, Hazel. I'm Polly anyway. I'm Polly, I'm Demi, and I am Pan. So I will have options in Thailand. It's just gonna take a while. I'm good, and you? I'm doing good. I saw Toy Story 5 today. Pretty good. Pretty good. It was fun. I enjoyed it. It was a romp. It wasn't anything like it was exactly what you'd expect from a Toy Story movie. The whole message was kids are too obsessed with their iPads these days, so it was a little like, whatever. It's like, what fucking boomers wrote this shit? But it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Toy Story doesn't hit as hard as it used to. This one did not hit as hard as even the last. 4 made me cry like a bitch. 4 made me cry so bad. You need Wesker? I would love Wesker. I had hair down to my ass up until recently. Got tired of taking care of it. Oh, I love long hair, Thorloff. I'm gonna try to grow mine down to my butt. I would love to have it that long. I'm gonna probably start getting keratin treatments once I'm done bleaching all of my hair out, though. Fellow Pan Gang, LFG, let's go! Yeah, I see. What's interesting is I tell people I am Pan and Polly, and I will say I have gotten DMs from passersby that aren't really in chat anymore, but that have heard me say that in passing before. And to kind of clarify, because the demisexual is also in there. And I think a lot of people ignore the demi because they're like, oh, poly.
Doesn't that mean that, like, oh, you can have, like, oh, if I date, like, a poly trans girl, then that means I can date, like, I can have my harem.
It's like, no, bitch, that ain't it. I have had people that have, like, propositioned me in DMs before that essentially are like, I had a crazy one, chat. I had one guy that hit me up, sent me a picture of him and his partner, who knows, and he messaged me going like, hey,
I heard you mention that you were poly on, that you were poly on stream. Well, like, I just wanted you to know that, like, me and my partner are open.
And I'm like, bitch, you don't even I didn't even talk about where I lived tonight. You have no fucking clue. And I was like, I literally said that. I was like, you don't know where I live. I was like, this is a weird thing. Like, I should block a lot more people than I do. But the weird propositions just interest me. So I was like, you don't even know where I live, LOL. And he's like, I got money. And then he sent me a fucking screenshot of his bank account. And he had like,
like fucking $400,000 and like a few tens of thousands in there, and like who knows? That could be fucking fake for all I know. He's like, I could fly you out. We could have like I could treat you, and then like me and my partner. It's like, okay, yeah, let me go get myself fucking trafficked. Great. Who knows? Maybe I'm turning down propositions that are fucking very lucrative to me, but like. I'm not letting someone buy me a plane ticket to a place I haven't ever fucking been in America to go hook up with you and your assumed partner that's okay with this shit. It's crazy. Like, some of these people actively blow my mind because I'm like, what is the thought? Like, what is the train of thought when you're like, oh yeah, let me just like say this. It's like, one, cringe as fuck. Are you kidding me? Oh. Welcome back, Mel. Did you guys get everybody down? Pure, what? Just get a big butt that can reach the hair you have now. I don't think I want it tipping up, Z. Thorloff said, I got married 10 years ago when I turned 30. I was focused on other things then that were more important, like exploring. Well, 1 in 3 for substance abuse. It means 2 out of 3 men will still keep their shit together. But women typically do thrive better alone. If I find a partner that matches my stuff, great. If I find 4 partners that match my vibe and also match my partner's vibes, great. Let's do it. Literally, I saw it. Yeah, Z said Polly's for cuddle puddle. Anything else is too much or too little. See, that's the thing. I just want... I've said it, and I will say it a million times. I am consistent, if nothing else, chat. When I get, like, if I get ever fucking cross-examined, my answers are locked in. I just want an anime party of, like, 5 really close friends that are kind of like maybe on the down low, we're all fucking at one point or another, but we've got the Demon King to kill. Like, that's our priority. We got to go kill the Demon King, then we can focus on everything else. Like, I've got a legendary sword that I've got to go find. Like, we've got to go convert one of the villains to be our like enemy turned friend. Like, there's just so many other checkpoints in the story that like the polycule's got to be ready to do like real isekai type shit. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I might be pan, poly, and demi, but the fact of the matter is the poly really only plays in when the other 2 are satisfied. I mean, the pansexual just means everything, but with a preference for femme presenting, not necessarily has to be femme, or not necessarily has to be trans femme or cisgendered female, but I do like my femme presenting people. There are exceptions to every rule for me. It just depends on the type. But if we don't get along, we're never gonna be able to like do anything other than that. Not get along. I'm just shaming you for the poke struggle. Oh, shut up. Whatever. Leave me alone. Tippy says, since I came out, I get a lot of DMs like that too. People are nuts. It's wild.
I've got money. Let me fly you out. Oh, baby. Oh, you're the most beautiful woman I've ever seen. You're so female.
Oh my god. I love when the fucking chasers always hit me up.
I've never seen a more beautiful woman than you in my life. You are breathtaking. Oh my god.
It's like, alright, shut the fuck up. Thank you. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? What are we doing? What's going on? Congrats on the catch, Thorloff. I want to be in the villain polycule. Evil women hot. Well, see, Mel, then maybe you're the enemy turned ally. You can be. How about this, Mel? I give you permission to be evil in the isekai. All right, like when we all get like
yanked through the portal. You go on your villain arc, okay? You just have to let me, like, when I defeat you in battle and I've got you, like, down, you can't choose death, okay? You have to reluctantly choose to join the good side. Oh, no, I don't want to be the oh, you just want to be in the polycule. I see. Oh my god, the Monopoly a different one! Mel, different guy! Different guy hit me up. Oh no, is this me doing deep voice? I'm not gonna want to post this one to Insta if this is me doing deep voice. Since I came out, I get a lot of DMs like that too. People are nuts. It's wild.
I've got money. Let me fly you out. Oh, baby, you're the most beautiful woman I've ever seen. You're so female.
Oh my. I've been called very female before, and I'm like, I'm a trans woman, thank you. It's like they think that they're like being the good chaser. You know what I mean? Maybe that one's worth clipping and posting. It's kind of funny. Tippy said before I came out, I was just a fat dude no one cared about. Now as a trans femme, everyone's trying to crack. Isn't it crazy? They're like, oh, girl enough. Which, I mean, trans inclusional radical misogyny. I mean, it's ilphoria for the best. At best, it's just gross at worst, but it's interesting. It is silly, Thorloff. Remember the first time I learned to pansexual? The joke at the time was that pans only cared if they found the person hot enough. I actually kind of like that, Mage. I actually kind of like that. Really? How many guys are going to be weird? It happened, Mel, I don't even tell you guys about every one of them. I will say that usually if I make any post on Instagram, somebody shows up. At least one person slips into my DMs. I need to stop letting the people that get auto-filtered by Instagram message me. That's probably my fault. I need to stop checking my filtered messages every day and being like, oh, I'll accept these people. It's literally, yeah, it's after new Instagram. It's so fucking weird. And see, and so you guys know I'm not lying. Tippy's literally here validating it. Oh my god, thank you for validating my parking, Tippy. I go raid and new lore drops. That's what happens, Mel. There's something new happening here every day. Oh, I went to the Pride event I was telling you guys about. It was very underwhelming. It was a handful of tables. It was very family friendly. It was cute. I saw like a lot of kids there. It was at well, I don't want to dox myself too much, but there was one, and yeah, it was just tables, and what really sucked is I didn't even pick up any knickknacks, paddywhacks, didn't give a dog a bone, because like the only good free trans or pride stickers or even pins, they were all at the fucking churches. Every one of the tables that I went and then I'd look down and I'd go, I appreciate that they're there supporting. I'm just not a religious individual, so it would feel disingenuous for me to approach just to take a freebie. I'm not looking to change my beliefs, but I also respect all belief systems. I have said this before on stream. I'm not smart enough to make a decision on what happens after I die. I'm just trying to avoid death. I would much rather upload my body to a dystopic horror robot brain in a jar and cling to my own thoughts for 10,000 years on a shelf in a room where the light burned out, under the guise and hope that one day somebody will stumble upon that room and decide to hook my brain up to some sort of avatar that lets me keep living. Horrifying? No, it's just a potential. I could literally just roleplay in my head for a quick 10, 20 millennia. Norse pagan. Oh, interesting. I don't think we ever had a Norse pagan in our chat. Remember once I told a trans friend of mine I'm a sissy, and as I told him, cause I told him that, cause that I'm sexist. I'm sorry, Thorloff, could you try that one more time? Just doing my service chat. Thank you, Tippy. Oh, wait, Mel, are you pagan? There you go. Are you Norse pagan? Learn a little bit something new about my own mod. That's crazy. I've seen that robot body upload story, AMC animated series Pantheon. I haven't seen Pantheon. This is just something that I kind of pulled out of my own ass. Interesting that I've never had an original thought in my life. Used to be Catholic, but not anymore. I don't think I believe in God, but I have no clue. Agnostic atheist is kind of like where I find myself falling. Because to just be a strict atheist would say that I believe that there's nothing, but agnostic, the fact of the matter is, this chat, I have no way to prove that this isn't just Life of Roy. What if this is just Life of Pure? What if this is just Life of Pure? What if I'm literally just gonna fucking wake up and I went, ah!
Oh my god, bro, I was a fucking trans girl. That was crazy.
Fuck. Where's my wife and kids? They still... Okay, they're still over there at the skee ball. Okay, okay.
Like 3 minutes has passed. When I told them that, they accused me of being sexist. Oh. So I think that there's some negative connotation with the word sissy in that people do sometimes associate it with objectification and kinkifying gender queerness. What I would say is, I mean, I approach people identifying as sissies like I approach it as anything else. If it makes you happy and it hurts nobody and you're not trying to force your values on other people, do what makes you happy. You have one attempt to be able to run your life at the right settings. Do what brings you joy. I don't yuck anybody's yum. I really don't. I think it's the name that some people get weirdly defensive about at times, and everybody's open to their own opinions. Some people are just not going to be as receptive to certain things, but I mean, there's always going to be a hater around every corner. I would say that it sounds to me, by what you've at least shared at the moment, Thorloff, that you are not like forcing your kink in public. I'm assuming. It sounds like you're not really trying to negatively impact other people with anything other than just embracing who you are. I think the really sad thing is gender queerness and GNC people in general very often will get kind of looked at from a negative perspective anyway. And this is the thing, right? Like, I have seen some beautiful trans women online that have full facial hair. They just rock a beard and they shave their heads and they're still fucking, and then they will still serve cunt. I think it's all about intent, and if there's not a malicious intent behind it, that's what I would say. No, I've done drag and such. I mean, doing drag is doing drag. I literally saw drag queens today. Nelson, I'm not Norse. No, non-theistic pagan. Okay, so there are like different... I don't know too much about pagans. Mel, I might, at the risk of sounding mildly ignorant, does the practice of just witchiness kind of lend to pagan, or can you practice witchiness and not identify as pagan? I guess you can identify as whatever you want. I don't know. Does it, like, do they kind of come hand in hand? Z said never Catholic, always cataholic. Love those cats. Listen, I'm all for my fucking... I am all for my, what is it called? Toxoplasmosis. Where is she? You know what, chat? 2 nights in a row. I'm all alone in the house these last couple days. That's why we're doing this. Hold on. Emmy. What's up, baby? Do you want to face the camera? There we go. What's up? How you doing, babe? What's life like for you? What is life like for the cat? I know it's green screen. They don't see the green. They see like a background. You're so fucking cute. Do you know how cute you are? Like, are you aware of how cute you are? Would you be less cute if I didn't have, like, brain viruses from your poop in my head? I don't think so. I think I would still find you fucking adorable. I don't need a baby. I don't need a kid. I have you. I have baby. You're so good. Why do you just sit? She doesn't care, chat. She just stays. She just waits. She's so baby. She's so baby. She's so baby. I'm gonna fucking cry. Alright, I'm putting her back. Oh, she loves kisses. She loves head kisses. Alright, she's getting a little annoyed with me. Alright, baby, come on. Cat is fucking adorable. I love her. Oh. Char had an aneurysm from cuteness. Well, rip. Wow, you were holding Cat so the Raticate was able to... No! She's... Oh, wait, did I shut that door? I didn't. I just left that door open. Hold on. There we go. You can be pagan and not a witch, but you can be a witch and also not pagan. Okay, good to know. Met a bunch of drag queens at Pride. I love that. I was incredibly awkward. I will tell you guys about it in just a second. Definitely some very Catholic and Buddhist witches out. Buddhist witch sounds interesting. Disco, hello, welcome in. How goes it? How are you doing? Gosh, I feel like we haven't heard from you in a minute. Welcome in. How's your life been? How's things been treating you? Bring her closer to... Oh, I should have. I didn't see that. She's adorable. I love her. She's literally being held like a baby. Yep. She just lets me just carry her around like that. I know a lot of cats do not love when you do that. She's just like, whatever. Sure. It took a lot. She used to hate being on her back. When I first like got that cat, like she stopped. She was not big on affection. She was not big on like any of what you guys just saw. I just beat her into submission with it, overwhelmed her with love, and eventually she went, oh, fuck, fine. I'll take your love, I guess. It's not like I like it or anything, baka. Watashi ski denied us. Oh yeah, watashi, right? Watashi ski denied us. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it. Good morning, Pure. How's it going? What up, Luther? How's it going? Hello, hello, hello. Riz, you can be pegging and not a witch. Listen, can I get pegged and not be a witch? That's what I need to know. I love pitties. What, pit bulls? Oh my god, I wish I had it. Like, I need a nice dog. I have an 80-pound pit that thinks he's a lap dog. That's adorable.
Let's see if it pays off for him.
It's always a strap. Weeb? Oh, super weeb. I identify as weeb. Although don't tell Vasha. Vasha will say I'm not a good weeb. If Vasha ever heard me claiming to be a weeb, he'd be like, you're not a real weeb. You won't even play fuck it. What was it that he wanted me to play? Vasha's getting me to download, hold on. Fucking L-Sword. I will probably end up downloading it soon. Not Wuthering, L-Sword. He's like, oh, but you gotta download the European one because their free-to-play model is better than the, like, American one, which is horseshit. Because that happens so often where gacha mechanics are better in the EU than with, like, America. My E's Orange loves being a monorail. Like, I put my arm under him so that oh yeah, I hold her in pretty much any way these days. She's all fine with it. Rail cat's so funny. Rail car or the rail cat. Thor said when I got disowned from my family, I was taken in by 2 queens, and that was one of the best experiences of my life. Very sorry that you lost the support of your family, Thorloff, but it does sound like you have a very fantastic found family. Found family can sometimes be so much better. Kawaii. We love kawaii. Rather be a magical girl? You and me both, Adrian. You and me both. Oh my god. Listen, I've been trying to be on my magical girl transformation for years now. Well, going on years. When you really think about it, it is one of the slowest magical girl transformations ever. But we're getting there slowly. Very slowly. Very slowly. Family doesn't have to be blood. Absolutely, it does not. I had racists and bigoted parents. So, my parents, luckily, not racists. The bigotry came from a place of not understanding. I am one of the very few lucky ones that has the support of my parents, at least my mother and my stepfather. My biological father could be rotting in a grave for all I care, but unfortunately only the good die young. So that guy will probably be around until he's about 172. He's probably going to run for fucking Congress, and we'll just put him in there as the majority leader for the next, like, 87 years. My blood father's a piece of shit. The sperm donor that managed to get me into this world, he gave me every bad habit that I have had to fight against. That man's a racist. That man's a bigot. That man's a piece of shit. And I fucking have no interest in... The only time I am going to see him again is probably if he lives to his mid-80s. I would love to see my hardcore Republican blood father just have a nice, like, overreaction at an old age with a weak heart. Learning that his only blood son killed the family line, changed my last name so that I don't even have the family last name anymore, and also fucking sterilized myself through medication. I'm sure he's gonna call me a lot of, like, sour words, but that's fine. I think that it would probably do his heart some good. And respectively, probably gonna show up to bother my aunt in her old age. She doesn't really have the support of her children anymore. And she's divorced and burning through that money quickly. So eventually she's going to stop burning that money, probably have to pay for a nursing home. And, well, when my mother told my aunt that I was trans, she responded apparently to my mother, trans people are the devil. Spooky, chap. I've got demonic powers. I'm going to turn you trans.
Not today, Satan. Not today.
Very well used sound effect there. You're a bad weeb though? Thought a Chinese game was Japanese. Shut up. Whatever. Leave me alone. Whatever. My mom's great dad is a dick and... My mom's great. My dad's a dick and I hate him and he has been cut off from my life. Yeah, Shar, you're definitely better without him in your life. Family's last name isn't imagination. No, no, it isn't. Listen, I've already talked about how if I somehow hit partner, take your HRT chat. Give me more estrogen powers. People of Earth, lend me your estrogen. I took my estrogen today. I was a good girl, chat. Tell me I'm a good girl. Tell me I'm a good girl. I took my shot today. I didn't complain. Call me a good girl. I need my good girl drug. I give it to you guys every day. Pride demon. Oh my god, you're right. You can't spell pride demon without pride. Your aunt and my mom should go bowling. Listen, it's so funny to me. You guys want to hear how wacky my fucking aunt is? When I stayed at her house because I was going down with my ex-girlfriend at the time. Well, we weren't my girlfriend at the time. We stayed at her house for one night because she lives in Florida. Big surprise, right? And we were going to Orlando. So back before I'd come out, back when I was still, I went there and she told me multiple things. She gave me a tarot reading, which honestly, chat, horrible reading. Mel, you have had such better readings. You have had such better readings. Goob Grill? Oh, good girl. Thank you, UV. Thank you, Thor. Thank you, I guess, dude. The state where everything wants to eat you. Listen, I am unfortunately, chat, a Florida man. You're a good girl, Pura. Thank you, Adrian. I've only done 2 for you. Both of them were better than the one that she had. She hit me with the most generic cold reading stuff. She was like, so this one, it means you're on a journey. I was fucking traveling to go on a vacation with my girlfriend. She's like, you're going to someplace that you have been thinking about for a while. And when you get there, it should have, like, you're going to have a very memorable experience happen. Oh, yeah. Thanks. Thailand. Yeah, no, that's not what she was saying. What was the other one? It was something about how you're going to have a very strong relationship with somebody that's important to you in your life. She was trying to, like, be all like, oh, you and your girlfriend are so... And I was like, okay. I forget what the third card was. She did a 5-card reading. The third card, I forget. The fourth card was something about you've been struggling with money, but your hard work will pay off. I got fired from that fucking job about 2 months later. And then the last one was something about... I think it was something about you'll be going through a rebirth in your future. I mean, I guess we got that one fucking right. Whatever. Her reading was the most like, oh, tell me about yourself. Now I'm going to fucking just reiterate that stuff and say it's tarot cards. Thanks. Thanks, girly pop. So she did that, and then... Chat, this is where it gets fucking just, I couldn't. I respect religions. I respect religions. I respect religions. I respect everybody's right to religion. I respect everybody's right to believe. equally. We are all entitled to our own belief systems. I don't want to say but. My aunt told me and my girlfriend of only about a year at the time. Now, there's something else that I do want to share with you. And some people give me weird looks about it when I bring it up. She goes, as you know, after I split with your uncle, I have been searching for my purpose. And that purpose came to me, you know, about 8 months ago. So I go, okay. She goes, I have learned that I am something that is called an empath. But that's not all. I did some looking into it. And my calling, I have learned that there are some people in the world that are, and this is going to make you understand why she called me the devil. There are some people in the world that have been brought here for a greater purpose. I am an earth angel. She goes, no. She goes, sometimes people are sent down that are not people. This whole conversation locked in my head forever. Because I was like, I have to sleep here tonight. I can't look at you and laugh. So I had to go. She goes, sometimes angels will be sent to Earth and they will have their memories temporarily blocked so that they're able to better, you know, be a part of humanity. But at some point, we wake up and realize our true purpose. And I know that it is my purpose to spread positivity and support people on Earth during my time here. Oh, are you seeing the fucking double standard, Char? Yeah. Sorry, that probably just fucking peaked you guys. Konnichiwa to you as well, dude. What about the Book of Leviticus says fortune telling is a sin? Really? Interesting. Technically, tarot is not a sin. The Bible doesn't. Interesting. See, I don't know anything about. So she calls you the devil, but she uses tarot, which is a sin in the Bible. It shakes my. Listen. I don't know anything about the Bible. That's the thing. I didn't read. I didn't read it. I'm not a big fan of fiction. Like I've never read the Bible. I have never read through the Similarian. I've never read the Dark Tower series. Never read the Old Testament or the New Testament. I've never read, like the Star Wars, like expanded universe books. I have read Harry Potter though, so that was as a kid. But like I don't know, just it's kind of crazy that there were like cockatrices and like witches and wizards and fortune tellers and burning bushes and like all this and we don't get any of that anymore. Like, do you think God stays in heaven because he too fears what he created? Anybody? Anybody? Bueller? 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 Nobody? Nobody. Wow. Yeah! Z got it. Yeah! Yeah! Woo! You just made my night. Yes. Oh no, Aunt's very transphobic. Yeah, she's bad. Therian Otherkin, though, now I'm kind of getting on board with this. You want to be, yeah, Shy, you going to be an Earth Angel? Is that your purpose? Would have cackled in her face. That's crazy. It's ironic as fuck to be saying this and be trans, because they don't see the double standard. How I had headphones on. I'm so sorry. We're divine beings having a human experience. Yeah, that's literally what she was saying. To be fair, my Catholic school had tarot cards. That's interesting, Mel. I think it's all about beliefs, and it's all about your perspective. Just like there were churches that were at the Pride thing today. They were run by some actually really sweet-looking, like, 40-year-old women. There were 3 different churches and a synagogue there. I will say, I'm not religious. That's how we got on this conversation. I'm not religious. I respect religion. I didn't approach their tables, despite them having some very cute fucking things. I wanted to go, could I grab this? But I'm not religious. I'm not going to convert. I'm not looking to go to church on Sundays. I'm not looking to pray when I go to bed. I would rather choose to be a mouthless, eyeless, faceless, armless, legless meat blob that's set on fire and kept alive for an eternity than to pass on. So like for me, I'm good. Slime girl. See, that's the thing. That's the thing that people don't understand about living infinitely, is there's always an opportunity to get yourself out of that situation. But I do believe that some churches, some religions understand that, listen, if we're saying there is a benevolent, all-knowing, all-seeing, omnipotent, omniscient, flawless, perfect creature controlling the everything, right? If we're saying that we are so robbed of free will that some bearded, I'm not going to blaspheme, that some bearded guy in the sky is controlling everything we do. One, why would he let me have the thoughts of questioning whether he exists and then give other people on earth an unshakable, unflappable belief that'll just get them into heaven? Why would he create trans people and gay people and gender nonconforming people, or she or they or it, however God would identify? Why would they create anything except for cishet people if they're going to go, you know what? You get to be white, cis hetero man, enjoy life. And then when you die of old age, you're in just because you're good. But you're trans. It's a sin and I hate you. Does it sound more like God would be placing people that do not fit the cishet narrative to test if you're able to accept things that are outside of your own norm? I would argue that the queer umbrella is, if you want to tell me that there is a one true omnipotent God, that would mean that he doesn't make mistakes. It would mean that I exist because I was meant to exist as I am. I'm not here to sin and tempt people. I'm what was intended. I am the model, in the same way that you can buy a Switch with different fucking Joy-Cons. You can get a human with different fucking settings. Pierre, you're literally going over philosophy? Am I? Let me preach. I'll start my fucking cult. Who wants to start the cult? All right, guys. I didn't want to tell you this. I bought the island. It's out in the middle of nowhere. You cannot get connection with anybody in the outside world unless I allow it. But we can go out to the island. We'll start some culty bullshit. Mel's going to be in charge of rituals. You guys got to let her kind of run that end of thing. I know that Lucy works more in like charms and blessings, and I think Mel knows a little bit more about curses. So we'll let them kind of run the magic end of things. You guys have to defer to them. I guess Hazel can help too. But I think we're going to put Mel and Lucy at least in charge of those two fields. And then we're going to need other witches anyway. So as long as you guys are fine, you can run a coven outside, like, of the cult. If you want to, like, as long as we can use your witchy shit and you guys can make me some candles and, like, some, like, sage wraps and stuff consistently, I think I'll just let the witches coven do what they want. Only gonna curse you. Oh, you only curse me. Okay. That's fine. I want all of your curse power focused on my tits and ass right now. Let me go back to chat. Being religious or spiritual doesn't exempt one from being an ass. Does not. And I think that a lot of people use it a lot of the time to justify their bad actions. A witch thou shalt not suffer to live, which being someone who uses divination. That's crazy. Yeah, there's so many things that it's like, she's a walking contradiction, but she's an earth angel, so she's divine, chat. I'm obviously a devil. She knew it. If she was an earth angel, shouldn't she have known that I was sent here to, like, be her antithesis? Shouldn't she have gotten a vibe? Maybe she tried. Maybe she tried to exorcise me. Shar said I was forced to read the Bible and constantly had a mini Bible on me at all times. That's so horrible. I got kicked out of Sunday school because I quote-unquote asked too many questions and was making the other kids... I'm sorry, hiccups aren't real, 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 hiccups aren't real. I'm not a fish. Hiccups aren't real. I don't have gills. Hiccups aren't real. Hiccups are not real. Hiccups aren't real. I'm not hiccuping because hiccups aren't real. I know how to break the matrix, chap. Yeah, no, I was making the kids question too many things about their beliefs. So I was told not to, my parents were told to stop bringing me to Sunday school. Classic Earth Angel attack, but it wasn't very effective, it seems. I'm immune. It's my trans powers. They give me extra shield. Okay, coming from someone that is an empath and a clairvoyant, I don't know that middle one. Clairaudient and clairvoyant. She's so full of shit, it's ankle deep, and I agree with you. She just wanted to justify her poor actions. My aunt raised two kids. I love my cousin. I don't want to give a real name. My female cousin from my aunt, she got very lucky. She's attractive. She accidentally married into the heir of a hotel chain, like the entire hotel chain, like the big, like how there's like Hilton and like Best Western and like Super 8 and like Motel 6 and like shit like that, like the actual heir to that entire fortune, she accidentally married him. It was a very like it was a very Hallmark bullshit thing. She married Mr. Motel 6's son, pretty much. So she married into it by accident. This was literally a situation where the guy did not tell her that he was loaded, did not tell her about his family until they got married. Also, kind of sus, though, when you think about it, because, like, hiding a lot of secrets. But she found out on their marriage day after they got married. They had 2 kids. She wasted about $250,000 of his money trying to start up a cupcake business, I believe, that failed horribly, and then they got divorced about 2 years later. So that's my one cousin. Still love her because she looked after me when I was a kid. My other cousin is a multi-time criminal that has been in and out of jail and prison consistently throughout his young adult and adult life. I believe he's not in prison right now. I think. It's always been for misdemeanors, so he gets slapped with 2 to 3 years. Then he's in and out on good behavior. But, so those are the 2 people that she raised. The empath earth angel that, you know, is here to spread joy and make sure that people are doing well. Couldn't even do it with her own kids. So, like, I kind of take her opinion at drops at best. Mel said my dad's church will marry the queers because everybody deserves love. Shy said, I know some extremely based otherkin that do lots of real world activism. That's because people that actually care about changing things around them are usually the people that are oppressed and are suffering the most, not the people that benefit from everything being afforded to them for them being the top tier. There's like, there were like a few churches at the Pride event I went to as well. It's nice to see people spreading out and accepting that we exist. There's a trans pastor at the trans march today, but I see religious leaders as a target for unloading my religious trauma verbally, so I didn't interact. Kind of what I did, Tuesday. I was like, you guys did nothing wrong, and I'm so happy to see you guys here, but I'm also not going to interact with you because I don't want to participate in bad faith, but I'm not going to be able to participate in good faith. Okay, it's more complicated than that in regards to free will. Listen, Mel, I know so little about religion. I speak completely from a place of I wasn't allowed to learn religion, so I never did. Chat, this is gonna be a little bit gross. I'm grabbing a towel because, like, my legs keep sweating. My thighs, specifically. So I'm gonna lay down this blanket, just so I don't, like, keep sticking to my fucking chair. I got this from a fucking loot box years ago. It's actually a pretty good pretty good towel. I saw the trans rights socialist protest, and it's more than if that's the one you mean, it was so freaking based and had many great allies. It's neat. I don't know which one you're talking about, but that's sick. Saw a Christian girl on TikTok called Jesus Sky Daddy. One of the many names. Jesus is a homie. Jesus would be so chill with trans people. Are you kidding me? Literally, wasn't it Jesus that was literally the one that was like, love thy neighbor as if they were your own, like, or as if they were yourself, like, and I'm pretty sure Jesus said something else. Like, I don't know 100%. I'm not good with my quotes. So, like, you guys that know, correct me. But, like, I'm pretty sure he said something about, like, treating, like, the cripple or, like, the person that is, like much lower below you as yourself because, like, that is godly in and of itself or some shit like that. Like Jesus would have been like, what the fuck do you mean you're, like, attacking trans people? Why? My fucking dad literally put them here. Did you think he made up? That was the one mistake. And you think he just makes that mistake once every 100 fucking people? Like this is just an error off the assembly line? If we're saying God is, like, up there just, like, playing with us like clay, right? Like, He didn't go, oh, fuck, I made this one trans. Whatever. Like, but it doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. They're having a country club, and that's all that needs to be said. Oh, God. People are like, wheat. Sure, it's cool on its own, but you can also bake bread with it, and it's really yummy. Exactly. You can be something new. This was literally in one of my texts. Was it really? Fuck yeah. People often forget the gods are made in our image. Some would have us believe it would be the other way around. Image or... yeah, I see. No, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Sage is Wait, why is saging controversial? I saw that they were saging Madison Square Garden after the Cheeto Man was there. Thorloff said, I want to be the bearer of donuts and panties, as long as they're fresh. As long as they're new. Get me stuff from Savage X Fendi, please. I love their underwear. I'm wearing some of their underwear right now. It's so... Oh my God. No. Oh. Sometimes my brain gets too ADHD'd and ahead of itself. I was gonna be like, do you guys want to see how cute my... No, I'm not showing off my fucking underwear. I wish I could. I wish I could... I wear such cute shit and I don't get to show anybody. You guys don't even know how cute my fucking underwear is. It's so fucking cute. Oh my God, and I love thongs these days. It's crazy. There was no religion in North and South America. It was brought by immigrants. It was just indigenous. Well, that's... The indigenous people had their own belief systems, Adrian. Earth angels can always tell, except when they can't. Exactly. That's why she couldn't tell I was a demon. Yeah, religion didn't exist in it, just not Christianity. Yeah, exactly, Mel. They just had a different belief system. Jicma. What is Jicama? Is it a Pokemon? Jicama. It's a fruit. Jicama is real. Hiccups are not. Good night, y'all. Oh, have a good night, Z. I think I missed Z leaving. This classic Earth Angel attack. It wasn't... Oh, I already read that. Oh my God, I'm so far behind. That moment when you accidentally marry a noble. I know, and like, that's the thing. You guys wouldn't believe it if it wasn't me telling you about somebody else that's in my family. If I told you guys who she married, somebody with the right detective skills could trace it back, because there's a way that you could do that. And then you guys could find out who I am, and I don't want people finding out my dead name until I'm at least too famous for me to be like, all right, well, here's my fucking new name. So, like, can we call me Pure anyway, please? I've said this before. Jicama is pronounced Hikama. What is it? Yeah, no, for me, like, if anybody ever finds my name, listen, if you guys ever find out what my real, my new name is that I chose, or if you find out my dead name, I would very much prefer you guys call me Pure still. If you must not use my username for whatever fucking reason, please use my new name. Never dead name me. But, like, please just use Pure. If we're chilling at fucking TwitchCon, please just call me Pure. When we're out at the bars, be like, yo, Pure! I will go. What's up? I promise you I will respond to it. Pure water. That's what I'll be drinking after I take like 7 shots. Do you know the concept of homosexuality didn't appear in religious texts till the early 1700s? Until then, it was referred to as boy lovers. So originally it was meant to stop certain types of assault. Interesting. Did not know that, Thorloff. Interesting history fact. Can I share a bad joke about sex magicians? Thanks for waiting for the permission, Mage. Yeah, please do. I have a theology minor, so you activated my trap card. I'm here for you, Mel. I'm here to activate whatever trap cards you need. Please inform my chat when I'm being wrong. Son of a pitch. Body 10 out of 10. You want to see ass? You want to see booty? You want to see booty? I can only do about that much before Twitch starts flagging me. Granted, my focus wasn't on Dakota theology in the new... Oh. Interesting, Mel. I love that, though. Took it as an excuse to ask people questions about death and the afterlife. I talked to my one Christian Catholic friend from high school one time, years ago. The way he described heaven kind of made me not want to go to heaven. He described heaven to me as a place where you never struggle to achieve anything again. Everything that you could desire is there. Everybody that you love, that you've ever known, that you do care about is there. And you know, you are able to eternally enjoy effortless things. And I asked him, well, what if I like the effort? And he said, but you wouldn't need to contribute effort in heaven. And I was like, no, but what if I wanted to? He's like, I remember he looked and he went, I went like, what if I wanted to like overcome a challenge and like feel like I was doing it myself instead of just being afforded it? And he goes, well, you're in heaven. You don't need to like fight for anything anymore. And I was like, but I want, like, what if my idea of afterlife that was good was a challenge that I could overcome and sometimes fail? He's like, well, and he didn't have a good answer. And that made me go, they sent you to Earth as an Earth angel. That's fucking hilarious. What a callback. Love your neighbor as yourself. It was Hillel the Elder. Thank you, Z. Keep me honest, chat. Keep me honest. I don't know my religion. I only know the basics of it. Keep me honest. If you want to see the VODs on another trans streamer's channel, I can say if you want. The speeches were amazing and the march and protests were great. Feel free to post them over in trying to think. Shy. Post them in you know what? I'm gonna leave it up to Mel. Mel, where would we say post like VODs from other streamers? Do we need a channel for it? Or like do we have a place for it? Wherever Mel says. Hey there, Ben. 1 second, I'm catching up. I can't interact with any kind of Catholic stuff because I'll either crash out or someone will cry on someone or cry in a pit. Aw. Sure, don't do things that are too hard for yourself. It's better to avoid them in that case. These people just hate themselves, so it makes sense. It really does, kind of, UV. Listen, I'm so much happier just being myself. So smudging is an indigenous closed practice. Specifically with white sage, and it being used outside that has led to white sage to being over. Are we not supposed to? Wait a minute. Are you saying that it's controversial because we're over harvesting sage, Mel? I'm a little lost. I couldn't leave you. Didn't see my good night and good things kept coming. We'll see. We love you. If you name me Steve, I don't care. Smoke itself is fine. Many religions have smoke as a cleanser, but smudging specifically is a no-no. Okay. Interesting. Redacted expunge. You want to go to the bar? Listen, some people get to call me my real name. Very few. Very few people get to call me my real name. Fuck, my mods don't actually know. Maybe I'll tell my mods what my name is. Maybe I can tell my mods. Maybe. I mean, you guys aren't going to use it anyway. I know if I tell Mel, yeah. I feel like at this point I kind of got to trade Mel, but like, I feel like if I tell Mel or D, never once are they going to reiterate. Ben, what? I'm DMing you right now. I know Ben from college. You guys, unfortunately, just don't. All right, there you go. I just sent you a message on on Discord. Listen, I changed your name to Pure. I mean, I respect that. That's fair. Ass flat, that guy owes you 50K. Yeah, what happened to that guy? What happened to him? My ass is not fat, or not flat. I will tell you right now, put that bitch in a fucking thong, you guys will not call it flat. How many sex positions does it take to screw in a light bulb? At least 2, but they have to make themselves really small. Oh, boo, mage. That's so dumb. That's funny. Using a girl's dead name is as bad as calling a trans girl a she-male or a he, she. Ugh. Honestly, the only one that I kind of accept is Ladyboy if it's in China, if it's in Thailand, and I don't love it. I'm a trans woman. Living a perfect life forever also horrifies me. Thank you. I want challenge. I want challenge. Ben said I haven't rage quit a game in a long time, but that DBD anniversary mode is tilting me beyond belief. Isn't it the worst? Who are you playing, Ben? Who are you playing? Because I have learned Jason blows. Hey there, Jojo. LB's bad too. Yeah. Yeah. Look, if you're, oh, Ben, you're gonna make me cry. Aw. Love you too. Anyway, hold on. What is the actual term? It's kathoi. I don't know exactly how it's pronounced. It pretty much, it's not trans women. The difference is like, ladyboys over there are usually, it's kind of like saying a femboy is a trans woman. They're not. Femboys and trans women are different. Ladyboys and trans women, it can refer to trans women. To what I'm to understand with the culture, that is an older term that is usually used by creepy chaser tourists. And much less over there. If I tell them I'm a woman, they're gonna go, oh, okay. Because they don't fucking care. Because Buddhism is like a lot more prevalent over there. It's like the main religion, and people are very much live and let live. Promo? Yeah, that's fair. Shy, if you want to put it over in promo, feel free to do that. I understand, Shy, but I would also say that, like, I don't think Thorloff was using it, in a negative manner. I think that I don't want to, like, gatekeep language when it's being used for a productive, discussion. So, like, there's some things that I allow for the conversation to progress. Be excellent to each other is something I tell people every single night when I get off stream. Drink your water, do your squats, be excellent to each other. I usually wink when I say do your squats because I have not done my squats in fucking a year and a half. I love the censoring on my job. What did you get sent? I don't even know what got censored at this point. Over-harvesting sage and appropriation of a closed practice. Got you. I won't touch sage then. Is there a way for me to participate in using sage? Do I need to use sage for a specific type of... Look, I'm genuinely interested in like getting kind of into some witchy bullshit. Soon, in my near future. I saw a table that I felt too pandered to participate in. There was a table that was selling fucking, like, they were selling stones at the Pride event. And I looked at it and I went, is this the day? Is this the day I buy stone? I'm not buying. No, today is not the day. I'm not doing it. No. I don't know anything about stones, so I'm going to get scammed. They're going to be like, oh, yeah, buy this. Do this. This is for positive energy. I need to know what it is. I think Pierre's a dope nickname, right? I think it is. Ben has a first, so he gets special privilege. He's a founder. Ben's one of our founding subscribers. Exactly. What do you mean, what is this lore? What, that Ben knows me from college? Yeah. I really do love that you changed it at least to pure, Ben. That's so sweet. I didn't want to use it. I didn't want to leave it as dead name. Exactly. Thank you. You're so sweet. For 50K, I'd convince someone my ass is flat. Seriously, Mel. For 50K, I'll do just about anything. It was Hunters and it kept bugging my hatchets. Ugh. So, Ben, if you want to not want to fucking off yourself with this event, play a killer that has a shtick that is on the map. I found Xeno worked great. Xeno worked amazing because the survivors started focusing on turrets instead of food. If you're able to get them focusing on food on the wrong thing, then they're not focusing on it. I was gonna try Plague next time. You should use a bouncing build then, because you should try to poison as many of them as you can. Like you should. Oh, try to run play with your food.
Okay.
Don't do drugs, chat. They're bad for you. If that was offensive, I apologize. I was just saying, no, I understand, Thorloff. I am very open. We're in a community. We have some people that have opinions on different things. We always try to be respectful. Thank you for apologizing. Honestly, like that's the big Thor. You would genuinely be shocked at people that have come in and would not apologize, would double down and tell people to stop fucking. No, thank you for respecting my community. I understand what you were saying. As long as we don't throw those words around too much, you're good. But it was contributing to the conversation. So, no harm, no foul, in my opinion. But thank you for apologizing to Shy anyway. I appreciate it. Echo said I play for the game. I play the game for the challenge so I can feel accomplished. The game is life. Exactly. I don't want it all to be easy. This is why, chat, I've told you before, I'm nothing if not consistent, chat. Give me a eternal avatar. I want it to be cute. I want to be an anime girl. Would you guys be upset if like I got an avatar that like an avatar body, like Avatar from like Avatar the movie, like James Cameron Avatar? Would you guys be mad if I got like a VTuber real life avatar that probably didn't look too much like myself? What if like as long as I kept the hair? Would you guys be mad if I just became cute anime girl at 5'3" instead of like looking like this? Because honestly, I would love to swap. Nope, do the same. Right, that's what I'm saying. Cat ears, fucking cute ass fluff. I want fluffy cat. I want to clarify, chat. If I'm cat girl, I want fluffy cat tail. I am puppy girl coated, but cat bodied. If that makes any sense. I would always prefer the cat body over the dog body. But for energy, I totally embody like puppy girl. You basically already are a living anime girl. Shut up. That's my goal. That's my goal. That's what I'm aiming for. I don't understand chasers. They're so confusing, Mel. I don't really get it. People generally shouldn't say other groups slurs and trans slurs aren't given respect is a common thing I see, sadly. I agree. I don't even use the F slur. That's not true. I do use it on my one straight friend that, like, I can fuck with. I shouldn't, but it's my word. And I have literally been called it by people. I've had maggots literally scream the F slur at me. So like, I will use it. I've only used it like 3 times maybe on him because it always catches him off guard because he'll be like in a whole like mood. And then I'll hit him with it. I'll be like, dude, you are such. And he'll go like, and I'll just know that like he doesn't know how to proceed. I'm like, cat got your tongue? It's like, what do I say to that? I was like, what? It's usually when he starts getting on about Fortnite. He loves Fortnite. Chat, he is the gayest straight male, it's cis. He is so cishet, chat. Like, I say it like a slur with him. He's a fucking cishet through and through. Ben, you know who I'm talking about. But fuck, he loves Fortnite. And he just goes off in the gayest straight way possible. He's like, I got Sasuke, and then I got the glider for Sasuke, but then I've also got, like, he just talks about he's like, I got Master Chief, and then I come in on, like, I don't know, he's got the Warthog, or whatever the fucking glider is for Halo, and he's just going down his list of all these, like, hyper mask fucking, like, game icon, like, anime. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. You know exactly who I'm talking about. And I've only F-slurred him a couple times, but I usually will be like, bro, you are the gayest straight guy possible. And he's like, what's gay about that? I'm like, no, you're straight. I'm like, but this is so gay. And he's like, what do you mean? Why? What? I just like Fortnite. I'm like, and it's so adorable. But like, brah. I love him with all my heart. He is like a little brother to me. I'm going to have him on stream, chat. Oh, chat. So we have to get really famous. I cracked his egg. I didn't crack his. Well, Ben, he might be mad that you could hear this conversation. But so chat, we have to wait until I get bigger. We need to like guarantee money can come in at least 1 time a year. I don't need to generate this amount of money all the time, but I will give you guys like, also, hi there, Cuddle. I saw you. Let me read your comment in a minute. I will give you guys like a 2-month heads up, maybe a little bit more. Maybe I'll try to give you guys a quarter so you have time to save. He did agree to me, and I got him to put a number, but it's going to be outrageous. You guys are going to jaw drop. He said that if I was able to raise a dono goal while he was visiting me in Thailand, he said he would let me totally dress him up. He said he'd let me do his makeup. He said he'd let me put, like, I could put whatever I wanted. He would literally let me force femme him on stream for the money. Said $2,000. If I could raise $2,000 while he was there over like a week and a half, because he'd probably visit me for about 10 days. He said if I could get $2,000 together as like a goal, he would let me do it. So we know our goal. You guys have indefinite amount of time right now. Put $5 off to the side. This is, I probably won't even go to me. Honestly, chat, I'm actually not even gonna lie. For something like that, as nice as it would be to pocket that money, I'm trying to picture this happening. He's so short too, Ben. He'd look so cute, and he would look cuter in things than I do. High key, he would look cuter in some of the things that I would be mad at him, because I could put him in some dresses of mine that I don't wear that would look amazing on him. And I would get a wig. You kidding me? I would definitely get him a wig. Don't tell him I told you. But yeah, so I would probably make that that would be a dono goal. If I like, that would be a charity goal. I would probably put that $2,000 towards like some sort of trans organization. So like the money will be going towards a good cause. And an even better cause. Okay, unironically, Lolita Fashion slaps so hard. Oh my god, putting him in a fucking... Oh my god, not goth Lolita, right? You're talking about, like, cute-ass pastel Lolita? Trans Lifeline. Ooh. Yeah. I will find an Listen, when he is coming and we are trying to raise that goal, I will make that a charity goal. As much as it would be nice to pocket $2,000 to dress my friend up as a girl, I would much rather dress my friend up as a girl and raise $2,000 for a charity that will benefit trans. And I feel like that would encourage a lot of people here. And also, hey, chat, tax write-off. But I feel like an opportunity like that won't come often. Oh, routes. Shit, chat. Throw for this. It's a routes. Do you guys know how cool a shiny routes is? Yeah, no, I would love to dress my friend up as a girl for like a trans benefit. I think that would be amazing. I think it would be a great goal. And also it's kind of what cracked my egg. Just saying. A lot of trans girls don't realize there's a girl inside of them until she gets the chance to come out for the wheel, like come out and pilot the wheel for a minute. Because here's the thing, I've told you guys before this. He admitted to me that if he was born a girl, he would, his words, not mine. If he were born a girl, wait, let me say it for him. Yo, if I was born a girl, I would definitely be a mean girl because, you know, I know I'd be hot. And I think I would enjoy getting all that attention. I need to not fantasize about my friends being eggs. But that is something I would have said a few years ago. I don't think he's trans. But I didn't think I was trans. He's probably not. But there's technically a 1% chance that he is. All I'm saying is people played a lottery for a lot lower odds than that. Gender fluid, true. He can still be cis. Absolutely. Absolutely. Mel said smoke cleansing. You can use a lot of things. I have used incense sticks. Although, not going to lie, I use candles usually when cleansing a space. I like them better. So what is the practice of cleansing, Mel? I know we were talking about that. We talk about 3 different topics on chat at any one time. Thank you to everybody that can keep up with the ADHD. Ben said Pierre and I used to sit in the dining hall for dinner from open to close. Yeah, literally we were there when we were like the first in line. All the time, Ben. Oh my God, Ben, Custom Burger Fridays. You remember how I used to get the pretzel burger like that crazy like heart attack burger? Every semester I fought for it. Every semester they didn't want to put it on the menu. And every semester I was in good chat. If you're at college right now and your campus has a dining hall that does custom food, ours had like a diner like area and like they could do custom stuff. Get in good with the fucking lunch ladies. I'm telling you. When you show up, just go, "How you been?" I miss the food. So good. Oh my God, Ben. I weighed 167 pounds. Oh my God, that was not on purpose. I've rotted my brain, chat.
Walk out the door, you see someone that you know, and they ask you how you are, and you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
No, you did. No, you literally entered in on that. Dokra. I didn't do it. I've rotted my brain. I have holes in my brain. Ben said I literally went from 290 to 315 in just that year from eating that dining hall. I mean, to be fair, I probably wasn't encouraging anything healthy for either of us because I was like, yo, Mackin, yo, let's get it. Probably shouldn't say. I did cut myself off before I finished it, but I was like, wait a minute, let's not dox my old shit. The odds of finding it, very low. The odds, not zero. Glad I only said about half of the name. No, you can use Nag Champa. That's a good one. You can also use San Paulo. Also use frankincense and myrrh. They have the same effect. I lived there for years. I ran that building. Pier's too good at freezing. I thought the stream broke. Oh my god, listen. No, I jaw drop. That just stopped me dead in my tracks. What? I'm not doing anything. Oh, I love dragon's blood, actually, Thorloff. That's such a good smell. Echo said the hair, the glasses, the waist, all anime girls. I try my best to be a living anime girl. I only grew up watching anime, wishing I could look like the girl. It's about time I got here. Cuddle said, can you draw your own, or would you like to commission someone to do it for you? My VTuber, Cuddle? I'm so fucking smooth. Interesting words to come back to. How did you get smooth? Cuddle, what? Yeah, my VTuber? I want to get it commissioned. I actually know what I want to do for my commission. I want to make my character from my light novel that I'm writing. Or my web novel, not a light novel, web novel. I want to make that character my VTuber model. It's unique enough. I've seen some in the genre, but nothing along the lines of exactly what I want. I want like a 5'2" fucking high elf zombie. I know what she looks like. I know how she dresses. I know what her hairstyle is. Yeah, I want high elf zombie girl for a VTuber. Commercials can't hear. 30 seconds only. Ripped all the hair. How long do you get out of epilating? Because I've been waxing. You're back. Yeah, no, Cuddle. I would want to commission somebody to do it. I have a web novel that I've been writing. I'm finishing book 2 before I upload any more chapters. And then I think I'm just going to upload. I'm going to write a book, 22 chapters per book. I like have a set number in my mind that I want to like stick to. 22 chapters per book. I have roughly 20 books planned, so I'll be writing it in my 60s, but it's just like something that I kill in my free time. But yeah, I want to do a high elf zombie girl. I know exactly what she looks like. I've got her image perfectly in my head. Basha actually did a really good interpretation of it. If it was going to be a VTuber, it might be slightly different than the one that I used for the cover art. I would have to like consider it. But yeah. Waxing's just a slightly more pleasant experience. Mechanically, what's happening is... Oh, yeah, well, it's all just ripping up. Mage said my youth was full of people yelling the F slur and the P slur and the Q slur at me. Oh, God. Dated a chaser briefly. Didn't know what a chaser was at the time. Weirdest man I've ever met. I'm sorry to hear that, Char. Well, I'm glad you got away from them. Thor said I've had the F slurs thrown at me. Last time I responded with a BJ offer, they ran off. See, people hit me with that, and oh my God, literally, I was like, one of my favorite things to use on Deadlock, like when I get like, because people will hear my voice and I will inevitably get clocked because yeah, everybody, hello? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, Kenrock. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I have a PNG too. That's not the one I want. I don't want boy mode. Oh my gosh. Hello? I'd say that so often. It needs to be a sound alert, doesn't it? I think I need to have a hello. I didn't crack his egg yet. Wait until he gets the clothes. Chat, I'm going to make my friend the cute. You guys are going to go, holy fuck. Chat, actually, no matter what happens, I need you to understand right now. Listen, get fucking close. Very close. I'll back up. When we see him, all right? When we hit that goal, and when we inevitably get him in the outfit that I've I might get a custom tailored outfit for. If I know he's on his way, I might ask him to send me his dimensions so I can get him in a fucking, and he said whatever I want. So, you know I'm getting a fucking waist trainer for him. I need his body to pop so that he goes. So, no matter what, chat, you need to say he's hotter than me. Okay? I need you guys to hype him up like nobody's ever hyped somebody up before. I need you guys. Who the fuck is it? My friend. Oh, you're away. I have a friend of mine from college that agreed that if we could raise $2,000 once I'm in Thailand, when he comes over to visit for like a week and a half-ish, if we hit the $2,000 goal, the money's just going to all go towards a trans charity. So it's not going to go to me. So maybe people will feel more likely to donate. I just want to hit that goal. He said if I could raise $2,000, he would let me force femme him up on stream. It's another mutual friend of Pure and I. Not Ben. It is not Ben. It is not Ben. Yes, we're force femming somebody for charity. Don't forget the glitter. Oh, we're going to make him cute. I need everybody to go, oh my God, she's so beautiful. I need you guys to overwhelm, like, to just the most, like, hammy levels you can. I need her to feel very bonita in that moment, okay? So then I can just keep chipping away after. I'm a horrible friend, but I do love him. He's like a little brother to me. You're such a pretty girl. Yeah, literally. I want people to be like, oh my God, the glow up. I want it. Yeah, princess. Yeah, literally all of that. She'd be so cute. Clicker. Oh my God, that'd be that'd be so fucking funny. Wait, no, that one comes later. Too soon. No, it'd be so fucking funny. I need chat to be flying. This is why I said we need to wait until we're bigger. Need to at least hit partner. Once we hit partner, hopefully we have a large enough community that's here that we could get $2,000 together in a week and a half. Like, I don't need this for I need to clarify. I'm not trying to raise $2,000 every week for my own means. That's a crazy ask. If we could raise $2,000 in a week, one time, for a great cause, for two great causes, I'd be eternally grateful. I would be eternally grateful. Every time one of my friends has heard me say the F slur, they always forget I'm bi, so it takes them a minute to remember. Oh, wait, shit, you can use that word. Pure dress? I've got dresses. I've got, like, Where are they? I've got this. No, wait, no, this is just a cute top. That's just a cute top. Where are my dresses? Did I pack them up right now? Huh. I don't know where my dresses are. You guys remember when I was gonna play DBD tonight? I remember. Okay. Here, I've got like this. Yeah. How? Well, I just lost that nail to the fucking something. I don't know where that. I just smashed my nail on the fan. We've got that. I don't know when I'm wearing it though. Just ripped my fucking thumbnail off. Where did that go? Like, I just had that thumbnail on for, what, maybe an hour? Before I just knocked it off on a fan? Are you fucking kidding me? That's so frustrating. Oh, is this it? The luck. Chat, this is why I maxed my luck stat. Are they looking fuller? No, like, real question, chat. Are they looking fuller to those of you that have been here long enough to tell? I feel like they're fuller. Like, I just kind of noticed, like, literally boob check. It was just when I was, like, bending down just now. They look fuller. Pure, you're not just a mess, you're our mess. I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm here to be your mess, guys. I'll be your mess forever. At least until apparently Suzu moves to Thailand, buys me an apartment, and is my live-in trad wife, which is like honestly kind of like I feel like Suzu's getting the better deal, being the like the not at all, but I mean, I want to be the trad wife at home. I want to be the one baking stuff when people get home. Mine are looking nice. Level 1, unreal. That's a crazy way to refer to boobs. I love it. All right, well, I have to put that nail back on. Do you see the Super TF Mina Hawk cosplay? Nope. Super TF Mina cosplay. I am looking respectfully. I'm looking very respectfully. I'm looking so respectfully. Also, Drifter. I gotta get a bra like that. I love that fucking aesthetic. Damn. 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 Only respectfully, chat. Only respectfully. Mel said I'm a fan of classic, sweet, but sweet would be cute too. I want to get them so fucking cute. Sweet's always way easier to find. Oh my god, yeah. Also the fact that he's so short and in Thailand. Oh my god, I could take him shopping, chat. I could take him shopping on stream. Chat, we could do a full IRL stream and then bring him back. And he'd be able to shop over in an Asian country where it would be actually like... I'd have to let him roam. I'd have to be like, well, what do you want to wear? Oh my god. I'd be like, why don't you show me what you think would be good on you? Also, 1-800-ANDY, hello. If you're still sticking around, I saw you back a fucking while ago. I'm so sorry. Took me a while to get to catch up. I am super scrolling chat because I know that we were responding to stuff as it came in. Adrian said I hated my college mini cafe, overpriced burgers. All of my stuff was paid for with my, like, it was baked into my tuition. Right after I graduated, they closed the residence halls attached to it. That's so sad. I used to run those halls. I said we're getting bullied by my freezing. Guys, I'm like not even doing it intentionally. I don't know what you guys are talking about. You guys just think that I'm out here trying to fuck with you constantly. Like, why would I even do that? Oh my gosh. Epilating lasts as long as waxing. Okay. Interesting. I might just stick with waxing then, honestly. I don't get how anyone can handle the pain of epilating. I mean, waxing really isn't that much more... It isn't really that painful. Also, hello, Ken Rock. Thank you again for the follow 11 minutes ago, and I'm just now reading your first message. I'm so sorry. The biggest thing to anybody lurking, considering following me, that might just be out in the shadows right now. First of all, happy early Saturday and late Friday for you. Thank you for joining in. I'm so sorry it takes me so long to get to chat. I try to address as many messages in stream as possible. Sometimes that leads to me being 20, 30 minutes late on chat. I swear I don't do it to ignore you. I do it to give everybody attention. Cuddle said, okay, I can recommend you to a stream that commissions. He literally streams himself drawing some of the work he does. So, Cuddle, DM me. If you want to DM me that'd be totally fine on Discord. Mage said I should be proud that those people were using words that they had only just invented language. Many still just grunted. Fair. Boy moding PNG tuber, funny idea. I mean, well, we've got the old Pure pictures, like Boy Pure, and Mel made it like Flappy Head. It was so funny. What does Wesker think about this? Wesker isn't real, all right? Wesker can't hurt you, chat. Wesker isn't real yet. Oh my god, chat. If you could have a Pokemon or... Okay, this is a hard question, chat. If you could only make one thing real, if you could either have Pokemon be real or the Umbrella Corps and Wesker be real, which would you decide? Which would you pick? It's obviously what I'm obviously going with Wesker. But I'm curious because I feel like a lot of people would pick Umbrella over Pokemon, but like that's just me. Wait, Mel hit me with the clicker? Why are we clicker training, Mel? Why am I? They're both horrifying realities. That's the true answer. That's the real answer, Mage, because everybody would immediately go, Pokemon. It was funny at the time. Do you want to refund yourself? Can you refund your... Yeah. If it's not funny, I don't want to, like, waste the clicker. I don't want to waste the 10K on you. Oh, no, we aren't playing the DBD event that everyone hates and is a bummer. It's really bad. I think, like, we're going to have to just run home, like, Legion, Xeno, Ben, I am curious how Nemesis would perform. Have you tried Nemi on the thing? Because he's got the zombies. I'm wondering if zombie build would be good. I did catch up to chat. Let's go. It's 3 a.m. What happened? Chat, how is it 3 a.m.? That's crazy. Mel said, consider you get big enough to be a stream breadwinner and the trad wife makes you food for during stream. If I ever got big and the odds of me being big enough to full-time off Twitch, almost 0. Girl, you're surprised. You want to talk to you. I am. I don't know. Who wants to talk to me? I'm literally just... I'm not deprecating anymore. I'm not doing the bad things anymore. I'm not allowed to be mean to myself. I'm not being mean to myself. I'm not being mean to myself. People want to talk to me. I'm not a piece of shit. I'm not a waste of space. I'm not... Thank you to everybody being here. I'm literally just a girl. Yappy, yappy, yappison. It's kind of wild that I'm able to hold a conversation this long, to be fair. And I do it every night, and I love it. Ah, yes, cute animals versus world-ending pandemics. Listen, Ben, you say that, but if Pokemon exist, Arceus exists. Groudon exists. Kyogre exists. Rayquaza exists. Jirachi exists. Jirachi exists. Game over, man. Game over. The second an evil person controls Jirachi, we're cooked. We're cooked. I wish for fucking whatever I want. Cooked. $12.08. Oh yeah, West Coast. I forget. We get a lot of West Coast. We also get like a lot of like Britain sometimes. Cuddle said, may I post a really short clip of the person I'd like to recommend to you drawing one of the... Just throw it over in Discord. I'll check it out later, Cuddle. Yeah. Or like send it to me. But yeah, like, I'll definitely check it out later. I'll check it out off stream, okay? Consider though, canon trans Pokemon means they've got to be accepting. I suppose. Also, Arceus can literally get owned by a level 1 Rattata. What do you mean? How? Look, if they need to trans the mice to cure cancer, then they should trans the mice. Okay. Didn't they kind of start doing that, though? Not the thing that the Cheeto Man was talking about. But I thought I saw something not too long ago that they were, like, fucking with, like, mice embryo to, like, genetically alter gender, or genetically alter sex. Aren't we kind of transing the mice right now? Focus Sash, Rattata, Endeavor, and Quick Attack. Interesting. No, not transgenic. There was something else, wasn't it? Or you're saying, like, that doesn't have anything to do with us because, like, you can't use it on something that's already born. Pokemon are terrifying, but you know what's worse? Intentionally creating bioweapons that let you leak into the general populace so that the entire cities get nuked. But I can fix Wesker, Ben. I can fix him. Just let me... Give me a week. Give me a week. I can fix him. I can do better than Firecracker did with Homelander, okay? I can be better. I am better. Shiny Pokemon would exist. True. No, there probably isn't an application for us, but we're not there. There probably is an app. We're not there yet. That's why I need to live forever. You get a trans, you get a trans, you get a trans, you get a transmission, because you don't want to... True, if they don't want it, we can't trans them. Transgenic just means you've done... Okay. Hi, I am a 21-year-old living with my 55-year-old wife and her 36-year-old son. We live under my roof, and the boy just won't... This is copy pasta. No, this is copy pasta. I just saw this not too long ago. Wife says I'm going for cougars. I must handle her cubs. Hello, Oxy. Oh my god, wild. I mean, honestly... It sounds like you gotta lock in, bro. Listen, you sit that 36-year-old son of yours down, all right? And you tell him, listen, boy, you may have over 50% of your life on me, but that doesn't mean I'm not your daddy. Because at the end of the day, I'm still fucking your mom. And I guarantee if you approach it like that, he's gonna respect you. It is a 100, well, maybe not 100. Maybe not 100% chance. You know, like, I would say 60% of the time it works every time. Give or take. Damn straight. Thanks for the solid advice. I got you. That's what we're here for. I gotta look out for the bros. Look, I may not be one of the bros anymore, but I hear you, my dude. I know what it is. I know you ain't troll. I know you're out here looking for genuine advice.
Don't worry, bro. I got you.
Ben copy pasta-ing the copy pasta. That's so fucking dumb. The type of troll chatters you get sometimes I couldn't tell. Listen, people are silly. I love it. Looks like we're all having fun here. 60% of the time it works every time. Damn. I make so many drive-by references every night, and I'm always just sitting... Like, you can... If you guys ever wonder if I'm looking at... If I say something and then I go... I clearly made a reference I want people to notice. Oh, thank God I made it. All right, guys. Well, Suzu's here, chat. So let's wrap up. Hi, Suzu. How we doing? Good. That was so unnecessarily mean. Hi, Suzu. I was wondering if you're going to make it tonight. That copy pasta saved with my other collections. Good. We're gonna bust it out. My favorite the Madara Uchiha one. Got sucked in a new game? What new game? What are you playing? Sugar Mama Troll. Honestly, listen, I'm here for it. At least it's original. I don't know if Oxy's staying. Oxy, are you just moving on? Were you just here to post a copy pasta and leave us? Are you even here anymore? Did you leave me? Did you come in, ask for advice, and just abandon me? Just use me up. Toss me to the side. Like I was nothing. I thought what we had was special. Thought we had like a bond here. Fucking cishet men aren't like crazy, right? Could you imagine not taking estrogen? And wanting to only be hetero? Like crazy. How rude. Seriously. Just uses me up. Tosses me to the side. Goes on to the next stream. It's whatever. I'm used to it. It's fine.
Active Matter. Pull up a trailer. It's phenomenal. It's demo only, but the demo is pretty much a full game. All demo progression carries over on full release. Excuse me. Ben goes, as a cis man. I said cis het. All right, Ben, you're safe. You're not cis het. You are cis, but you at least prefer variety. That's a little bit of extra. We can change that. That's fucking wild. No, listen, we just need to do it with my other friend. All right, chat, one at a time, one at a time. We've already got somebody else we've set our sights on to brainwash with the trans agenda. Okay? I find this hilarious because I know Ben knows who we're talking about, and I know that, like, thinking about the concept of that becoming a reality is probably fucking hilarious. It's so funny to me because he only made that promise when, like, we were out drinking. We met up in New York City, and, like, he'd had several... Well, no, he wasn't drinking. Sorry, we hadn't started drinking yet. I just got him really, 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 really ridiculously high. I think I pumped him with, like, 120 milligrams of weed in, like, 2.5 hours. I was fine. I was walking around. I was doing stuff. He only confessed to me, like, way later. Like, I remember him looking at me and he went, and I went, are you good? He goes, oh, no, I'm really high. I went, how high? He goes, like, really high. Oh my God, it was such a good time. It's giving... It's giving Arma, but also, what was that? What's that MMO? Like, Become Human or something? Yeah, is it Russian? I don't know what the music is. Stalker? Interesting. I've never played Stalker. Is it giving Stalker? Well, this is the game that Suzu told. Active Matter. Suzu said all the progress in the demo right now carries over to the main game. So, chat, we're not going to bed at 3, huh? I still got a third of my monster can. What are y'all doing tomorrow? It's Friday. Not usually an FPSer anymore, but I'm interested. Do you know how much co-op it's up to? Is it just up to 4? It is technically Saturday. I mean, we're already 3, 2, 1 into... Hey, it's 3, 2, 1, chat. Make a wish. I wish my boobs get bigger. Oh, actually, they are so sore. Not gonna lie. They've been so fucking... They've been so sore all day. They have been so fucking sore the last 2-3 days. Okay, I'll get the... Go whisper to the candle. Give me a fat ass, too. Hold on 1 second. Oh my god, so many things said. Expecting endless free emotional labor from women on the internet? Who, me? I'm not coming in there. You're not getting food again. No. Go lay down. Okay. I fed her literally when I brought her on stream. She's not getting fed 5 times today. She's gonna turn into like a little, she's gonna look like Puss in Boots. In what? Shrek 3? Basically, if Stalker Games had a baby with Escape from Tarkov, I never played either of those. Never played Tarkov either. I mean, a little tossing around from the bed to the floor to the recliner back to the floor. It's really not that bad. Who's throwing me around? Yes, please. Yeah, I'm good with that. Yes, please. I consent. I'm throwing on more music. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. School says I try to be very explicit now and I'm complaining about the cisheads way. We gotta make sure. We gotta make sure. Listen, all you gotta do to not be involved in that is just be a little bit gay. Just admit that, like, some guys can be hot. Or some girls can be hot. Depending on, like, where you're starting. Personally, have changed from saying men to saying the manosphere. Works better as a shorthand for not all men, but there are some. I like, honestly, just saying the patriarchy. Because the fact of the matter is feminists, like, men and allies are not part of the patriarchy. I consider the patriarchy to be, like, very conservative right-wing values that, like, oversee everything to keep women and minorities oppressed. What about Weeping Angels? What's going on? Right now I'm watching a witchcraft satanic movie. It's pretty hilarious, good, and an old flick, Demon Witch Child, 1975, on Night Flight streaming app. How many fucking streaming apps are there? That's sounds interesting. There's so many streaming apps these days. 12-hour stream? Not tonight. Definitely at this rate, we're kind of shaping up for a Sunday stream. I'll give you guys a heads up. But it'll probably start midday. Oh shit, hi Zephant. Pure in boots and nothing else. What? LOL. Nah, that's gonna cost you extra, Zeph. Put like 500 hours into Stalker? Damn, Ben. No, the other dude, it was a joke. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what we're saying. Yeah, the dude that came in and left. Rude. 4-player co-op, both PvE and PvP play options. PvE is brutal, does not let you breathe. PvP reduces some of the onslaught, but obviously you deal with IRL players as threats. Heavily rewards slow, methodical oh, I like that. I like taking your time. I think massaging might help take away this. It does. I try to. I see that you said testing result. Yeah, it does help, but it's also I can't. Days since Pure was horny on main, 0. I'm always a little horny. It's the progesterone. Don't look at me. I need to get... Listen, I need to get my brains removed from my fucking head temporarily, if you know what I mean. Just give me a little, like, fucking, Sister Sage action. I want a fucking lobotomy, you know what I mean? Just temporary, but... Me when my partner rips my... Oh, yeah. The game is an extraction shooter with a sci-fi anomalies scattered around the map, essentially failed science experiments. Some extremely dangerous, like weeping angel-type creatures or living plant. Others helpful, like gravity anomalies that allow you to walk up a wall. Interesting. Yeah, it sounds like horror, like, action. Definitely borderline horror if you opt for PvE. 1 second you're walking alone, next second you're being jumped by invisible shadow people without warning. And the reaction is pure fear. Does sound fun. I might have to take a look at it. Having done shock therapy, I neither recommend it or don't recommend. Oh no, I'm talking about getting a lobotomy by other means. More metaphorically lobotomized. You know, just left drooling on a bed. No thoughts. You guys can fill in the gaps. What? What? Leave me alone. I'm literally just a girl. Heating pad for soreness on the booba? Interesting. I don't think I have a heating pad. Wait. No, I might. Usually what I do... Alright, fuck you too, Promo Pass. I don't want it anyway. Just a little bit, Zeph. Just for a tiny bit. Also, when you try to avoid the censors, you're gonna get censored more likely than if you just try to say the word. Brain bonk the hell out of them till they fall asleep. Yes, please. Literally Mel saying the same shit. I love it. I love that my mods... This is why, chat. My mods have to be on my, like... We have a different radio frequency that we all use, like, for the same brain cell when stream is up. I love it. I love that my mods are like you. The only time my mods and I are not on the same page is when I'm misbehaving and over engaging with trolls. I probably shouldn't. Yep. Very true. It's only active during stream though. It's free right now during the demo, so now is definitely the time. Like I said, the demo feels more like a full game release. Haven't felt like I'm being hindered for access to any part of the game right now. 6 full maps, different anomalies in each, and almost full level progression. Ben, don't leave us! No. I was gonna play the fucking Dead by Daylight anniversary. It's 3:30 a.m. I understand the feeling. I will say, I mean, progesterone does that to you. I honestly probably contribute in a measurable percentage of me accepting that I am pansexual. I think I attribute to the prog, if I'm being 100%. I'm not saying prog makes you pan. Prog makes you horny. And I learned from having a low sex drive pre-HRT that horny for me. Only saw one wife tonight. Never gonna raid again. Oh, what? You missed Lucy. Yeah, she was here at the beginning. Supposedly even stronger if you boof it. Why do I want it? I don't need it to be stronger. I don't need to be any... If I'm any more horny than I am at this current point, I am going to start driving to the homies that are within a 5-hour drive of me. And I'm going to just start, like, absolutely fucking demolishing them. I do not need any more... I don't need any more. I'm so good. Bouncing on it, crate, literally. Oh, yeah, if I am any fucking hornier than I am now, it's just bad news bears for everybody involved. Who a boof and they prog. I'm in the PA cap. Wild. Oh my god. Let's go Harrisburg. Woo! I have only lived in Florida, New York, and New Jersey. But have a good night, Suzu. Thanks for giving us a good game. I have added it to my wish list, my follow, and I will take a look at the demo. Mel says, Apu, not on stream. Wait, who? My chat is wild. I love you guys. We're afraid we've got some bad news for you. What's the bad news, dude? PC demo access is currently closed. It'll reopen later in the fall, but by the looks of it. Okay. Why the fuck are you still asleep? Why the fuck are you here? Rude. Mean. There you go, Mel. I was keeping us up so that you could say good evening to Mel. Don't yell at me for being awake. Needed to make sure you maintain your streak. Is that so wrong? God forbid a girl. Also, the monster hasn't helped. I guess. Whatever. Alright, sorry, chat. Lucy says I have to go to bed, apparently. I was ready to have more fun with you guys, but apparently I have to go to bed. $165 days? Oh shit. No DBD scammed. Should we throw up a game or two? Do you guys want to yap with DBD in the background? I will give it a very low effort try. How about that? I'm more here for chat. Chat's been so good tonight. Chat's been so good tonight. You guys didn't really give me a moment. Ben's going to bed. Have a good one, Ben. We gonna crash out? If it's a bad game, we're not gonna play anymore. Realistically, I need a shower. Go shower. Squidle, go shower. Leave us up for lurk though, so it doesn't kill my viewers. You know, if you guys think about it, if everybody in stream just made like 4 Twitch accounts, right? And you guys watched me on like computer, phone, iPad, and console, we could be partnering like a month. I think that's cheating. Maybe. Maybe. It might be. It might be. Also, I don't think that helps contribute to like, you know, organic growth and meeting more people. No, I've unironically always told people, I guess swap us to DBD. I guess we're playing DBD for 20 minutes. I guess I'm playing 1 or 2 DBD games and then going to bed. Oh my god, we have 5 million blood points. Oh shit. Because if I do this... Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's get Jason to 3. Boom. That's 1 million. Love to see it. 22 pies ain't bad. Now, I do have a bunch of new characters that I just bought. Realistically, I should only T1 all of them right now. Realistically, we should just T1 2 more so that we have the perks unlocked. Who do we want, chat? I think we want machine learning. And I think we want... Gearhead? Dark Devotion or Gearhead? Oh, wow. That's very interesting. I think we're going Dark Devotion. I do have to say I despise Plague on principle. I don't love the vomiting. Did we download? Gonna find out how the event is as Survivor probably later. I bet you will have a lot more fun than I do, Mel. Unless killers have started puring. Hey, Pure, we're on. God damn it. There we go. Watching 2 streams and 2 different audio sources like half the time. I usually have 2 streamers up, like split screen, Scoodle, honestly. I think we would need 4 phones to spare. Yeah, no, the whole, I'm 100% joking. I would not want people trying to boost us to partner because the fact of the matter is that doesn't help anybody. It doesn't help me, it doesn't help you guys. Like, it doesn't give us more friends to meet. Which is the first big thing. Like, it doesn't give us new friends. Like, that's a big one for me. So many perks. Now, they do have a handful of green ones that are just the basics, but it's literally the basics. Everything that is... So, yeah, we're only getting blues from Singularity, Skull Merchant, Plague. Interesting. Okay. We didn't get the most perks for her, but we got some at least. It'll go quick, though. Okay, so we learned I have fun on Xeno. So I think we just go have fun on Xeno. Yeah, I think we just go have fun on Xeno. Why did it swap our build? I didn't... This isn't what I was using. That was not what I was using. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. Nah, so the thing is like, I want us to hit it organically, mainly because we're gonna do that. I'm going to do agitation, and I'm going to do... I'm gonna do friends, and actually, I think we swap. No, we'll keep agitation. That's fine. We'll go Starstruck agitation with a friends and nowhere to hide. Weird build. Bit of vision, bit of harass, and a bit of vision. Steam Summerfest? Is it like, ooh, Gibble in chat. Is it, is there anything like great? I don't think I've been really alerted to anything. That's so funny. Everybody's doing the Toothy Tort. I'm over here. Survivor Pudding. Personal. Thanks for the Toothy Torts. I'm gonna go get harassed by the survivors. And I just did the personal. Honestly, really bad, like, bad faith. I had 2 Toothy Torts. Say that 5 times fast. Some of my favorites are on sale. I don't know what you mean by good ones. Anything like popping out? Haste and action speed. Alright, this one's fine. Hi. Easy. So fucking easy, Jesus. 0 chase. 0 chase. Okay. That's a start. That is a start, chat. All right. Okay. Okay. Break that. That's a gen, I'm pretty sure. Where are you going? Come here. Alright, 2 pallet drops, 2 hooks, 1 gen. Progress on... Wow, I thought they were gonna finish this one. I really thought that they were gonna finish that one. Okay. She held? Ooh, okay. Really want to get her to use that. Ooh, very good. That was very good. We did get Shack Pallet though. That was actually all I wanted out of that. Sick. Was really just hoping that we could bait Shack Pallet, which we did. Did we really just run into the Fang a second time? Finally got her food. And a free pallet. I can also poison these, weirdly enough. Which I don't really understand, but do love to see it. Okay. She's poisoned. It's kind of like playing clown. Okay, that's their first gen. Okay. She dropped tile. Interesting. First hit. Good. Good. Go back here. Kick that. Put some vision. Oh. Wait, did I just see people over here? No? Oh, wow. Could have sworn I did. GTA 5 looking different? I don't think we're in GTA 5 right now. What up, Vasha? Morph is good? Oh, yeah, I love Xeno. She's very consistently low rated and for no good reason. We have no pallet here. They did just double gen back to back, which is devastating for me. There we go. Nice. I'm not gonna chase forever. I like splitting damage, and things like this do worry me for obvious reasons. A couple of $1.99. Oh, sick. Okay. Okay, over here. I healed everything up because of those faster times. I hate the free speed bursts. That she shouldn't have done. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Yeah, the problem, and do you notice how we only have 2 kills and they have 4 gens? Game's probably over for us. Even with really, really good plays, I would say, on our part, the extra actions is actually, the speeded actions is ridiculously broken. Like, so bad. It's so unfairly stacked against the killer in like every way possible. Because look, they can top each other off so quickly. Ridiculously quickly. We had a great start. The problem is I'm pretty sure speeded actions also means that it allows you to repair gens faster. They keep picking up food. It doesn't matter for them because they'll just grab more. Faster actions, better times. I don't even get to poison anymore. They get to run. They get faster everything. I don't really get anything. I'm light resistant. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Like, that's crazy bad. That's such a bad trade. Oh boy, I get Lightborn at the end of the game. So glad I get Lightborn at the end of the game. They're gonna get last gen and then we lose. I can't chase that Fang. She's always got a plate on her. They're probably gonna get that gen if I'm being totally honest. It doesn't even last that long. Yeah. This game is over, Shop. Go ahead. Eat your food. You get to run away. I will say the fact that they take poisons away from killers sucks. I'm just gonna go open this. I want them to finish this up. I'm just gonna do that. They are already healed up. Alright, let's get them out. Thank you. Yeah, really, really bad event for killers. You have, like, you have almost no counterplay, in your kit. And for some reason they decided to give you nothing, literally didn't get one sacrifice. That's a really sad day. 2 hooks. 2 hooks is just pathetic. Like, even with what I would say was really good, they just get to outplay you. Wait. We gotta do better than that game. I mean, it's an uphill battle for us, 1000%. But I'm also confused. I didn't put any points on the night, and I've already unlocked all of Jason's stuff and Nemi stuff. Oh, does it just add them to... Oh, is that how it works? I didn't think that was how that worked. Weird. I did not think that was how that worked. So... Okay. Bearded tree plant. What is a bearded tree plant, Totoro? Also, welcome. Good to see you, sir. This stuff always gives me nightmares, so I'll see you around, babe. Stay gorgeous. You heard me? Take care, Cuddle. Take care. I know that was like 15 minutes ago, but yeah. Yeah, so even when you play really well... Now... I would say... Okay, Duo. It is 4 a.m. Why are you hitting me up? Portals, items, and invisibility is not a fun one, but... I do see where they are. They're immediately starting the gen. God, that's so broken. That's so broken. That is so broken. That's so broken. Actually crazy that they get to do that. They just get to do it mid-run. Doesn't seem fair. Okay. Hit the surge. Anybody else see her trying to wave me over to her so that I didn't take the chase? I saw that. So, I guess always save one. Okay. Okay. Bruh, no. Okay. That's not great for you, but... Once again, we are starting out with 2 hooks, chat, before any gens. Does that mean anything for us, however? We don't know. We don't know. Because... that is exactly how last game started. And it didn't end well. Okay. I'll let him go. Everybody's injured right now. There is no view on nowhere to... Oh. Why are we going basement? What's going on, Dwight? Why are we going basement? Come on. He wanted to go basement, chat. I got him. Here, we'll help him down here. He wanted to summon the thing. Hey there, Coco. If it's broken, just fix it. Honestly. I never thought about that. You're so right. Okay. Okay. You go bleed. I'm gonna go hang Alucard. He's got to focus on healing himself up now, so that's just pretty much time where he is not interacting with us. He's worried about dying. He's on death hook. He needs to patch. Really wasn't looking to tunnel him out. Just wanted to spook him. Hey, I'm gonna get going. Wind down for myself. Absolutely, Totoro. Thank you so much for being here all night. It was a pleasure having you. I think they're over on that one as well. Girly pop. Gotcha. Okay. Honestly, oh god. How? Did she just heal? Oh, that's so fun. That's so fun. Are you fucking kidding me? There we go. Whew! Okay. They are on at least 1 gen. They're on no gens. That's at least 5 hooks. We're moving. If nothing else, we are moving. Go ahead and poison that. I'm gonna poison this. Now, the biggest problem is they've got 2 that are far from us. So, yep. Got it. Okay. Surge's value, that's at least 6. We haven't found the other Dwight even once, which is interesting to me. And they are not on a gen. So that is a perfect case scenario for us. Biggest thing I will say is this game mode is super survivor stacked in a lot of ways, but oh no, 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 where are you going, bud? Go chase him. And I no longer get my poisons. They still get everything, but I don't get my poisons. Unfortunate. No, not worth it. Yep, here we go. Wow. Very well played. And yep, once again, we get super outplayed. Because I don't get half the shit that I deserve. They get items, I get to go fuck myself. Break that. Very unfortunate. They win. They win this game. Again. 0 kills. I'll take 1. I guess sacrifice for the team. Whatever, we'll take a 1K. Unfortunately, that's just the way this game goes. Yeah, unfortunately, this game mode doesn't really want to give it to the killers. I don't know why. If I'm being honest, I don't get it. Wild. Yeah. Very bad game mode. Killers don't even get to poison it. Killers get nothing. Killers get to go fuck themselves. It's not a fun game mode. It's so sad because, like, you saw how strong my plays were in that first half. You're surprised that the devs themselves alienate the killer players each live? I don't get why. I don't understand what, like, killer mains did to piss off BHVR so much. Like, I feel like the company that runs this game hates me. And I'm not even, like, being exaggerating. Like, I'm not... Hello? That's crazy. Dowsing rod's not even used anymore. Yeah, I feel like... Also, they fixed the they were supposed to fix them, so... I'll just buy more manually. But... I feel like this game mode, like, I feel like the developers of this game actually hate me. I'm gonna play 1K and 2 0Ks does not satisfy, or, well, what was it, 0K and a 1K? It's not satisfying. And it's sad, right? Because, like, I had, what, 5 hooks before any gens. Very Survivor heavy. GG's Alucard, welcome in. How are you enjoying it on the Survivor end of things? Because I will tell you, Killer is horrible. As a Killer main, I feel like this anniversary was meant to punish me. Have a good one, Mel. Devs themselves call out hunters for camping as bad, even. Well, I mean, yeah, I feel like killers get, it's too overpowered. It really feels, I'm confused why I don't get poison. Oh my God. Not to mention, I've got this so many times. The triple beamer, one of them swapped off. Okay, thank you. I've been getting triple and quadruple beamered so often lately. That it's, like, sad. Like, I genuinely feel like they need to make this the last time they do this, where they're like, hey guys, we've got a brand new event that we know nothing about. We have no idea how it's going to playtest, and we're going to run it for a month during the biggest event we've ever run. This is our 10th anniversary. We got Jason licensed. We did not test this event at all, and you're going to have to participate in it if you want to unlock everything. Enjoy. And then people go, this is horrible. They go, well, we don't have time to balance it right now. You're going to have to just deal with it sucking. All they get is a poison ability, while survivors get a heal from far away and extra from the table. I've been saying that as well. Oh, and we don't even get our poison. When dessert kicks in, I lose my poison. For some reason. Unbreakable pallets and invincibility is honestly one that makes me crash out. Wow, bro ran for that gen. What is Leon doing right now? Got him. Take it. Leon was the one with... Oh. And he cannot heal? Still up for now. This is probably our last game, Suzu, but yeah, for now. What up? Nice. Sorry, is she? Hey girl, hey. You and your fucking unbreakable pallets are so frustrating. 2 hooks, chat. It's starting well. What do you want to bet it doesn't end well? I'm gonna break that fucking pallet. I have to say the fact that we always have to split off of these two is crazy. Jailer's our best bet. Bruh, no chance. Is Leon trying? Why does he keep getting downed like this? I'm putting him out. If we get, I'm thinking of transitioning. It seems like a question in bad faith. Hello, Gerard. That question definitely seems like in bad faith. Crazy statement, 100%. Before I answer your question, can I ask why you think you're trans? What are the pronouns that you prefer to go by? And, you know, what brought you to our stream? It's kind of a deep question to answer right out the gate. How about a hello? Fine with that. Poison's almost on charge. Okay. Take the free damage. Is it crazy that the only way I'm able to counter this gameplay is by literally... Oh, okay. Well, that's a tunnel out. I hate to do it, but yeah. Always been closeted, but now since I moved out, I think I may be able to finally express my true self. So I guess my biggest question for you is why that question first? Did we just tunnel out like crazy, chat? Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Yes, we did. Super hard tunnel. This event is such a anti-killer toxic event. I did not kill Leon first because I was trying to. I killed Leon first because he was in my way. What do you mean why? Because you... Okay. We're gonna move forward with this chat as if this is a an individual that is asking in good faith with bad wording. Gerard, your question comes off sort of implying that... Wow, did the survivors just give up? Sort of implying that in order to transition, you have to start with anything, really. You can socially transition. You can, obviously, medically transition. You do not need surgery to be trans. I myself have not had any surgical options at the moment. I am roughly 18... Oh, okay. I am roughly 18 months into my medical transition. However, none of those things make me more or less the person that I am. And in that same respect, before going for anything like that, before trying to go for a medical option, I would, to answer your question more directly, nothing. I would say start by socially transitioning. If you've thought about it for a long time, that's totally valid. But I very rarely will recommend first and foremost that you... Actually, that's crazy. Okay, that's 2 kills. Jesus. I'd recommend seeing how you adapt with social transition. See why you're trans, so maybe before I decide to do it, if I get some advice from someone who's gone through it. Yeah, like I said, I have not gone through... Did they hold tile? Okay, so it looks like jailer might be our only viable option here. And that's only because jailer just plays the fucking mind game. Boil over? Really good wiggle. Interesting. Poison the food supplies. They have not done a good job. Chat, it's 5 gens. This is wild. No chance. No chance, Leon. Or not Leon, who is this? There we go. Calling this bad face after the last few comments. Let me take a look at them. Just afraid it might hurt if I do it surgically. I mean, recovery time is rough. My name is Ian now, but I was thinking of changing my name to Jahida Lizette. It's a very specific name. Well, that was a 4K. Didn't feel good about it, chat, but what are you gonna do when the event literally makes you play like that? I feel bad. Literally tunneled out the Leon in 3 seconds. And does it hurt your ball? It's literally surgical recovery. Would any surgery hurt? Best place to start is maybe therapy. That's what I did, Mage. I took 6 months of seeking a gender specialist. The portion of the transition is one of the last steps you consider. There's often years of medication involved. Yeah, most doctors will not approve of you just immediately jumping into the deep end without, like, socially considering the implications. If you can't live authentically as a woman before getting surgical options, there's a very high likelihood you may rush into something that is out of your depth, for lack of better wording. Are we just boosting Knight again? Because I love Knight, and I've loved Knight forever, and people shamed me out of playing Knight. Not like on stream, but just online. People really did not like Knight. Started socially, Pure started medically. Well, yeah, more or less. I started with a femboy phase, if I'm being honest, Suzu. I started with femboy, then gender nonconforming, then gender fluid, and then eventually trans. Yeah, see, I'm gonna just ask if you... So, I would say, Gerard, describing it as chopping my balls off definitely sounds in bad faith. Definitely sounds in bad faith. As with all surgery, yes, recovery will be some degree of pain. Pain relievers are typically prescribed post-surgery. True. Surgery is easy. Recovery from surgery can hurt and can be rough. Complications do exist, which is why people don't typically just get surgery for the fuck of it. There's really no reason to rush into surgical options. No, I'm with you. It definitely seems in bad faith. I'm entertaining it for like 5-10 more minutes. Or like for 5-10 more seconds, honestly, at this rate. We need a handful more trials. They really want me to play Survivor. They really want me to play Survivor. That sucks. That fucking sucks, man. Lucy said surgeries hurt during the recovery period, but then they get better. It doesn't hurt anymore. I have ibuprofen, so maybe that'll do the trick. I'm gonna go cut my balls off now. Oh yeah, that's definitely in bad faith. How will I make babies? Well, you'd have to actually get laid, so good luck with that. No, we're not even gonna encourage that one anymore, Disco. Do you like how they just get more and more excessive? I always find it interesting to me. Like, that's so weird. What is the end goal? What do they think they're going to get out of me besides literally just getting banned? They think they're doing the cleverest, funniest shit. It's like less funny than when a toddler. Yeah, I've been insulted more by like 8-year-olds, like actually genuinely. I have been insulted more by 8-year-olds just roasting me than like 100% of these trolls. In comparing our transitions though, you have a more medical oriented start compared to mine, which was heavily social to start with. Oh yeah, I'll definitely give you that, Suzu. I jumped into it. I very quietly mentally began accepting my own gender queerness through private therapy that I didn't talk about. And then after that, once I understood, it was my decision to do. And then I got my HRT. Yeah. It's because 8-year-olds go for your soul and they don't hold back. That's not the realest fucking statement. If that really isn't the realest statement. It's crazy. You wanted to do what? You wanted to engage more? Oh, sorry. They weren't even good at being a troll. What was that? Because I gave them real answers. Okay, should I eat my balls? Sure. I don't care. Go ahead. Also, chat, can we just address question mark racism? Question mark racist, right? Like question mark racist, right? Oh. Suzu, you are not a mod. Oh my gosh, ridiculous. It's literally insulting to consciousness itself to use theirs so profoundly dumbly. It's crazy. Suzu is not a mod. Shh. No, she isn't. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no. Trolls are weird. Trolls are interesting. Trolls are silly. They don't get, like... You know the one that fucked with me the most? The dude that came in and seemed to be engaging in medium bad faith, but not terribly bad faith. And then he'd actually been here for like a couple nights in a row. And this is the guy that I've told you about that was like, oh, well, if you don't support me, like his end game where he got banned was, if you don't support me, I'm not paraphrasing. Just for clarity, are you single? I mean, it depends. Depends on who's asking, I suppose. Did we get another one? Let's see. Maybe they're just being nice. Wow, stay up until 4:20. Let's hit a let's rip the pen for 4:20. Could this be 2 in less than 5 minutes? It might be that hour. What gender are you into? I am pansexual. I'm into all genders. Let's see, chat. I'm taking a bet. I'm taking a bet. If you are genuine, We mean nothing wrong, Choco. 1 minute, chat. 1 minute poll. We've had three or four tonight. It's just been tough recently. Okay. Do you want to talk about it? Normally I'd be passed out, but I drank a full Monster, so I know. Big trans girl trope. Suzu said all of chat agrees. I'm a mod. Pure, you're the... Suzu, you fucking keep it up. I'm making you a mod one of these days when we actually, like, when I start needing it, if I fucking make you a mod, you're gonna hate it. Rob you of all of the jokes. This is for... No. This is for the person right now. I think I would want to talk about it. Feel free to talk about it. This is an open space. I'm curious. I will say it's late for me. It's 4:27. Chat seems to think you're a troll. Are you a troll? I would hate it. I generally would not enjoy. I know. It's a punishment to be my mod, Suzu. Why do you think I don't curse people with it? Don't really know how to talk to anyone, and I'm questioning my sexual preferences. No, do not apologize. If you're not actually a troll, it's fine. We've had like 4 tonight that we've had to ban. If you're here in good faith, we are always up for a good faith conversation. Susan said, I changed my mind. Don't think it's a troll. I don't think so either. But you guys know me. I never think it's a troll. I always believe in the best in people. Asking a troll if they're a troll just makes them play the long game. You know, if you're a cop, you have to tell me you're a cop, right? Shoot your shot. Yeah. Choco, we've got a welcoming community here. It's the quieter hour, so we're not moving as fast as normal. We've been live for almost 5 hours. Wow. Monster Energy, chat. 0 sugar and only 10 calories per can. Monster. Is it in you? If not, put it in you. I think that's their motto. Monster, is it in you? If not, put it in you. So if you're saying you're questioning your sexual preferences, what brings you to those decisions? Asking if I'm single, what I will say is, opening question being asking, am I single, does come off sometimes as like, that's a very common orange flag. You don't know me. I could be a horrible person. I could be terrible. I like to think I'm not, but I could be terrible. I could be racist. I could be, you know, I don't know what's worse than a racist, chat. I don't think I could be a Nazi. Like, are trans Nazis even allowed? I could be. I'm not. But you don't know anything about me. You don't want to date me. At least not yet. You don't know who I am. And that's a good thing. It opens a dialogue for us to discuss. Does liking trans girls make me gay? I'm a man. Now that sounds like it's in bad faith. It is the witching hour, chat. Fuck, I've been missing all the golden opportunities. This is where I find my alt-right pipeline trans egg that I can crack. Fuck, hello, Adam. Now you're definitely here in medium bad faith, but I will give you the benefit of the doubt and say you're not. No. Why would liking women make you gay? Well, I mean, well, no, if you're a man, then yeah, that you're straight. Not the Monster Energy clip. Oh my god. Entering chat with an "Are you single" is wild behavior, though. It is, but listen, we can have a conversation. I just get so nervous talking to guys, and I think I might be into them, but with more feminine features. So, to clarify, Choku, I do not identify as a man. I am not. I am a trans woman. Trans women are women. That's like the first and foremost. If we can have a good conversation here, we do have to understand that trans women are not feminine men. Trans women are not feminine men. Listen, if you date any of us for fucking 5 minutes, you will very quickly learn that. And girl, I am a fucking handful. Okay? I'm needy. I'm clingy. I cry at everything. I get hungry randomly. I'll get pissy if it's the 3rd week of the month. You're not allowed to be mean to me for like 9 days. Every Saturday you have to be nice to me because I take my shots on Friday. And if you make me cry, I'm going to say things that attack you personally. You'd better also take me on a date once a month to someplace cute. You don't want to date me. I always find it hilarious if people, and maybe this isn't what you're saying, but I always find it hilarious when people think that dating a trans girl.
Oh yeah, bro. It's like dating one of the dudes, right? Like, it's just, he's just got boobs. But like, he likes games, he likes anime, right? Like, no, yeah. It's like dating a guy, but it's not like dating a guy.
No. I'm more of a handful than most women that you will date. So said, I don't know, maybe a syrup. That's crazy. Streamer's woman. Always have been. Susan said that's honestly in line with my preferences as well. I'm a woman. I don't know your pronouns, but I am into both men and women, but I prefer more femme-presenting men, so totally not weird to be into dudes. True. Pure's own personal honeypot. This is my personal nightmare. It's that hour. It's the witching hour. Apparently 4 a.m. is the witching hour for stream. So sorry, don't talk to many people. Didn't mean to offend. All good. I'm here to educate. That's actually one thing. You're lucky. You found a stream that's here to educate. If people come in not understanding trans women, I am always willing to give my perspective. Now, my opinions do not reflect the opinions of every trans woman. I couldn't begin to claim that I speak for every trans woman. Because we all have different things, because we're all people. And we all have different thoughts, we all have different opinions, we all have different approaches. But one thing that is definitely true is trans women are women. Oh my god. No, I'm not going back to the other voice. Thank you, though. Stuff like that is transphobic. Here's a quick education. Questions like that are transphobic. Don't ask a trans girl to use her other voice. That is transphobic. Super gross. Yeah. You can see by the reactions in chat, I'm probably the most tolerant person that you will run into. That is trans and willing to engage in a conversation. Yeah, please do not ask me to do the voice. I'll do the voice if I want to do the voice. Questions and attempts seem to be in very good faith, and so Pure and Olive Chat will treat them with respect and honesty. We aren't here to shame, we just want to educate. Yes. I am on edge, but yeah. Only once a month, Madge. I mean, to be fair, I'd say shy like 45% of my month, you have to be very nice to me. Lucy says, okay, I support the voice this time. It's true, though. Sometimes it works. I like how Lucy's like, ban. It's okay, Lucy. We're good. We got this. Wait, what's going on? Everything's what? Everything's a lot, but I'm good, though. Lucy, I'm sorry. Is it true that some regret transitioning? Oh, I wish Squoodle were still here to give us the stats. Does somebody have the stats? Isn't it, fuck, isn't detransitioning rates like 10% of 1% or something like that. It's ridiculously low. It is. I do know for a fact that knee surgery has a significantly measurably higher knee surgery. Like people's kneecap doesn't fucking work anymore and they need a knee. Knee surgery has a higher regret rate than transitioning does. Susan said, okay, you know how I said I would hate being a mod? If I was a mod during this purge of a chat, I'd be laughing as ban and... See, you're not allowed to ban, Suzu. That's the crate. I had to explain that to Mel when I modded her. I was like, if I'm engaging, you can't ban. You have to let me go through it. I will let you know. Hi there, cutest. How are you doing? Happy 4:37 a.m. Choku said, I'm sorry. I have no idea of anything in this kind of space. Choku, I am here to educate if you're here in good faith. What I would say is I'm not going to be here all night. It is 4:37 a.m. for me. I am eventually going to get hit by a wave of sleepiness and then end it. We are live 6 nights a week, Monday through Saturday. Usually 11:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time until about 2:30. So we're about 2 hours longer than we normally would go. I would say if you are genuinely trying to understand this world a little bit more, I'm happy to educate. Read the room is my biggest suggestion. Biggest things to not ask a trans. Biggest things that come off as you will get illed and ew chaser. If you don't understand, let me give you the crash course. Don't ask a trans girl to use her other voice. I will probably use my deep voice more than most trans girls that I know. A lot of us voice train so that we don't have to use the old voice. I use it for comedic effect occasionally, because I am a performer at heart and I am here to entertain on stream. And it gets a giggle out of myself. Most trans girls do not like being asked, what's your old voice sound like? That's one. What was your old name? It's another one. Do not ask. It's called a dead name. It doesn't matter. It's dead. What are other great ones? Don't ask a trans girl, chat. Oh, did you get it cut off? Don't fucking talk about what's in our pants. The only time you need to know what's going on in any person's pants is if you're about to have sex with them. In the same fashion that you would not walk up to somebody else in public and be like, hey, do you have a dick? You shouldn't ask you wouldn't go up to a random guy and be like, hey, do you have a penis? You don't walk up, you don't ask a trans girl what's in her pants. To offer it, I have not had bottom surgery. No. I will offer it in good faith, but also it's weird when people ask. Please don't ask me what I do with my dick. Don't talk about my dick. That's the biggest thing. You can ask me about my hair care routine. You can ask me how I take care of my makeup. What do I use to wash my face? What is my hygiene routines? What am I smoking? What kind of games do I like? Do I like anime? I do. Normal questions. More people who want to be trans than people who want to stop being trans. Very true. Very true. How do I get good at DBD like you? I'm okay at DBD. I'm okay at DBD, Adam. Now I'm not even sure what you are. Adam, you're an enigma to me. I want to learn more about you, Adam. I suck at DBD, but I have 362 and a half hours on Dead by Daylight, and I would say 340 of those, if not more, are killer. I only play killer. So if you see me playing a survivor, I'm dog water. Practice, practice, practice. Learn how the killers play. Understand how to play around, certain survivor playstyles. Understand when to drop a chase. If you're outplayed by a survivor, that's okay. There's 3 other ones for you to focus on. If you get 6 hooks and 0 hooks on that 4th player, fuck it, hook them out. There's no rules of engagement in Dead by Daylight. There's no, like... The survivor rulebook is not... Killers can't fucking read, okay? I can't read your fucking rules for engagement. Oh, you can't tunnel out. All right, I'll try my best. Oh, what's that? Leon ran into me 3 times in the last 2 minutes, but he keeps going back to the same gen as soon as he gets unhooked with injured on him. Okay, I'm going to fucking hook him out. It's either up to Leon at this point to go get healed, stay around his teammates, and try. I will take a chase with another person if somebody's on death hook. I will 100% hook somebody twice in a row if they just run into me. Thank you, Suzu. Detransition rate is 2%. Of the 2% who detransition, 96% of those are financial related, 2% is safety related, and 1% is due to forced detransition, such as internment or conversion therapy. The final 1% is because they regret it. Data based on 2022 survey of trans individuals. I love you, Suzu. Thank you so much. Suzu, come with me to Thailand, please. I need that kind of info. Many trans girls won't even have another voice as well. It becomes muscle memory. Shy, great point. I only am able to keep doing the deep voice because I do the deep voice occasionally. Is it bad? Did something bad in chat happen? How bad is it? I'm transphobic, so I'm reporting you to Twitch, but I appreciate the game. What are you reporting me for specifically? Out of curiosity? Wow, the tall... Oh, come on, Adam. You can do better than that, babe. Sweetheart, why are you here? Be real with me. Let's just talk. Why are you here? What are you doing? What's going on? Only thing enhance is Doom. True. Reporting for offensive content. What's offensive? Also, you do know that false reports are like a bannable offense, right? Super normal to go spend time watching things you hate. Yeah, I'm very interested. Adam, what part about trans people scares you? I am here. I am here to understand genuinely. I've been talking about this with my chat. People like you genuinely interest me. I don't get where you come from. You have 50 Twitch accounts? That's a lot of emails to deal with. That's a lot of dedication to hate. What brings you here, though? You're still not addressing the issue. I'm probably going to cut it off soon, Suzu, but I really want to see what's going on here. If I can, without it getting crazy. Have you seen Botan Kamina? I haven't, cutest. If I remember correctly, the sample was over 500 individuals, split was 60-40 men to women. You need to get better at DBD, that's what. Okay. But, what? 100%, girl, you are dodging the question. Could you define transphobic for me? Because, like, a lot of different people can have different angles. I was just wondering if you could, like, define your definition of transphobic for me. Because you came here to ask for advice. And then we did, like, a weird little, like, 90-degree turn for no reason. Take care of yourself, Suzu. Sleep well. Only way to get better at DVDs is to spend time watching a trans streamer, obviously. Exactly. Terrified of them. Girly Pop, what are you terrified about? From me? Girl, what are you scared about? That's actually so crazy. Chat, I'm spooky. Tolerating hate speech is not the same thing. Freedom of speech isn't freedom from consequences. True. Poor baby snowflakes offended by people being happy in a way they don't like. I'm so curious. I've been waiting for this conversation. I want to see. I feel like Adam eventually gives up and leaves. My bet is just like Adam is not my investment at this moment. My over under is Adam gives up before we do. Just like every troll before them. Parents say you guys are going to take all the jobs. Oh, come now, Adam. Adam, we are not playing in good faith, are we? Sweetheart, that's not going to get anything done. We both know there's something else going on there. It's not your parents, and definitely we're not taking all the jobs. Girl, we don't get hired. You gotta have better troll material than that. At least make it real. Are you afraid that we're gonna trans you? You afraid we're gonna make it seem accessible? We're gonna make it seem like real? Is it upsetting to see people happy? Doing something that like is inherently wrong by the standards that have been set for you? Transgenders before, I'll do it again. Damn straight. Big recommend, just ended. It's a college age Yuri where the men. Could you throw that? Cutest, are you on our Discord? Could you recommend it over in our anime channel? Usually that's why I respond to these people. I'm not that mad IRL. But it's still hurting me, so I say something because they're annoying. Shy, this is one of those situations where we got it handled. We don't need to worry. I think Adam's giving up, chat. I think Adam's getting bored. See? This is also the big thing, is it'll stick with them a lot more when they can't come back with a good response. They're like, the thing is you guys think that, like, the battle of attrition's a bad thing? It genuinely exhausts them to keep trying to think of their next line. They've only got, like, 4 because they just get banned. They say one of 3 things because they're so brainwashed that they just use what their podcast bros tell them to say. And then they go back to their Discord. And then they're like, they're in their little fucking jerk off squad in a Discord room, and they're like, oh yeah, I said this, and then they banned me. We're still here, Adam. Adam, don't be like all the others. Don't let me down. You were supposed to be the troll we're staying up for. Scorched earth, William. Scorched earth. Rude. I think Adam's gone, chat. This one ran out of steam quick. Told you. Always happens. Once again. Let down by Butcher. It's whatever. I'm telling you guys, we're going to get one of them someday. We're going to get one of them someday. You know what's interesting? When I turned the questions on them, they left. when I said, are you afraid of us transing you? Left. Do they think I have spooky powers, chat? I'm not, but I can join later and I will. Cutest? Here. You don't have to right now, but there's the Discord. I do have spooky powers. I crack eggs. Do you think they feel like a wave of transing coming through like the, is it like one of those like hypno things where it's like they look at it and they see the boobs? Is it because I was doing this? Well, I was like, why are you afraid? Do they see the boobs and they're like, oh fuck. Wait, could I have boobs? No, wait. I don't care about having boobs. Why would I care? I don't need that. Do you think Adam comes back? Do we think Adam comes? How old is this account? 2022. 2022. All right, mod comments. Mid-tier troll. Out of 10, chat. Do you guys want to rate? Real rating. 10 is like runs in, somehow like overwhelms my bot and just screams so many slurs that somehow get through chat filters that like I have to delete the VOD. They are the worst human filth. One being, oh, that's a really cute egg. Out of 10. One being, it's a really cute egg. Out of 10. Cute egg, horrible filth of the earth. Yeah, see? Different standards. We had to have it. 2 out of 10? That's so low. You don't even give him like a fucking like 8? Like you're not even like over 5. Not even over a 5. Pura, Lucy, and any of the trans femmes, speaking of boobs, do y'all ever just yes. Oh, Susie, you missed it earlier. I was literally like, yeah, like look at the flesh that comes through now. Oh yeah, I do this all the time. Like if I'm just walking around the house, I'm like it's nice. It's like soothing. It's not like it's really not erotic for me. It's just comfortable. 3 out of 10, kind of lukewarm, nothing burger. So I'm seeing like 3s. I'm seeing 2s. All right. Lucy says I really don't pay attention to my boobs. They're just in the way most of the time. 3 out of 10, low effort, no slurs. Kind of lazy overall, right? Like the worst thing was just, all right. We'll give it a 3. We'll give it a 3. 3 out of 10. Actually, you know what? Good summary. Good summary. Susie, you just got put into Adam's mod notes. Bet. 3 out of 10, low effort, no slurs. Kind of lazy overall. Yeah. I think that's the best summary. Sad, boring. Why did they lose Steam, chat? Do I need to not what do chat suggestions? What do I do to not scare them off next time? How do I like Oh, did we lose the other one too? Oh shit, did we lose the other one too? Chocolat? Oh, it's supposed to be like chocolate? Chocolat? Did we lose chocolat? Damn. That's sad. They seemed like really uneducated, but possibly in good faith. The bassist demotivated, I don't know what you can do. Like at this point, they're just doing it because they have been. Oh, what you're saying, like they're just here because they're like, I need boobs in my peripheral? Yeah, listen, like, if I do this, I can see them. But I want... Yeah, honestly, yeah, there. I want if I've... Yeah, that. So that's like... Yeah, so like... Triple D. I'm saying like triple D, I think. Until you brush them against the cold shower screen. Oh gosh. That'd be crazy. I'm already bumping into stuff that I used to be able to squeeze by. I have already learned that I have, in like, I think 2 different situations, tried to squeeze through something that I would have been able to squeeze through before, that I can't anymore. Trolls last as long in chat as they do in bed most of the time. See, I need somebody that just throws dick, apparently. That's what we need. I need a repressed alpha male egg, don't we? I need an egg that still turns into like a muscle mommy. That's the one we need. We need the one that's like actually really like just fucking like slaying it because they're over adjusting and being hyper mask. Where are the trans femme tops? Lucy, you still here? Trolls can go just so far before using the gamer words. That's what ends up happening, Vasha. They just end up using the thing. They're like,
All right, whatever, just ban me.
there we go. There you go. There you go, Scoodle. I need to be looking forward going about my day, and at the very bottom of my vision, I have a sliver of boob. Yeah, exactly. Look, I don't mind if it's in a push-up bra that they're, like, in my vision, but yes. Susan says, trans femme top here, what's up? There we go. See, we got a few. Wait a minute, Suzu. I thought you were going to be the trad wife at home. Do I get to be the trad wife then? You can't be the top and the trad wife. That's not how that works. Trying to become a muscle mommy? One day at a time, Disco. I'm just as tall as Pure, but I'm plenty short on my knees. God damn. Real. Ugh, I'm so sad, chap. No good trolls tonight. Alright. I should let y'all go, shouldn't I? We're gay, there's no rules. Trad wives can top. Fair. No, I said I'd be the breadwinner. Remember, big... Alright. Perfect. That's fine. No, see, that works better for me. Then I can make the food. Okay, good. I can make the food, or I can, like, go down into town. If it's Thailand, I'm just gonna go grab us food. I could be like, hey, you're busy, right? Like, what do you want? I'm gonna head down into the street. I'm probably getting pad crap. What do you want? Oh, come on. That's, like, so unoriginal. I don't even want to ban that one. It's so boring. Oh, come on. Like, is that even a 0 out of... That's like a -1. Do they even say anything else, or is that all they fucking say? 1 out of 10, but on quality. It's just sad. Come in with a haven't, literally. I come in with a haven't you people ever heard? See, like, we don't even need to ban most of these people. They say one fucking thing, and then they just... Bruh, you don't know anything about me, alright? Nobody, like, fuck. You don't fuck crazy. Jesus Christ. I'm 420. I'm 420 years old. I am a vampire. I will drink your blood if you try to fuck me. I will literally bite into you in the most painful way and rip your throat out with my fangs. And just consume only the most painful parts while making sure that there is no pleasure involved. This just says the vampire bit's my thing. I'm taking it. I'm so bored. Thank you. Yeah, no, just fucking go sit in your fucking cuck corner. Be a good boy. Don't even say anything. Just shoo. Next time you want to talk to me with bits. 100 bits gets text to speech. Pay me. We're at that hour, chat. If the trolls are gonna be fucking weird, go sit in your fucking corner. Pay me with bits. Talk to me with bits. You can talk to whole chat will hear you. No slurs. It won't get through. You can try. Auto model filter it, and I'll just take the money. It's gonna be a great... Oh, yeah. Everybody that went to bed early, it's gonna be crazy. Scoodle goes, it's 5 a.m. It's 5 a.m. somewhere, right? Solo effort. This is also the thing, chat. I'm just kind of like mentally preparing myself for the fucking onslaught of these kind of fucking gooners later down the road. Am I Romeo? I like to consider myself Barbie, so I'm not a fucking nerd. I also said pay me. Let me see here. Can you pay with... Can you use bits if you're, let me see here. Can you use bits if you're muted in Twitch? Yes, you can absolutely use bits, while your channel or chat is muted. Muting only disables your audio. No, hold on. Timed out. If you're timed out. No, you cannot. Okay. All right. In that case, demotions, we'll just say that the next thing that you say without throwing bits at the channel, we'll just hit you with a timeout. You can pay to interact. Everybody else here can interact for free. You guys can still interact. We love you. I think that's our negative 3 out of 10. Yeah, really low effort. I guess 5 a.m. is the cutoff. It just starts getting like, is it bots? Is it dead internet theory, chat? Susie says I have to be up in 4 hours. I just can't. They keep coming. Oh my god, they keep fucking coming. Oh my god. Why are you so... Oh, because of this. Squirtle, you're making me want to like go grab like fucking leg wax. 1 out of 10, it's entirely ignorable in the way that a slug is repulsive. Well, no, keep in mind a 1 is a cute egg. So I think we have to go into negatives. I think we've spun it into like gross. Well, actually, if 10 is just bad slurs and like, yeah, I mean, I think that this skews more towards a higher scale, right? If 1 is cute and 10 is gross, I would say this one's probably closer to like a 4 or a 5. Just really boring, but also like kind of just ill. What's the song by what? The haven't people ever heard of? I might be a woman, but I 1000% consider myself Romeo if we're talking about Leonardo DiCaprio. Yo, they got quiet again. Why do they listen? The bots have evolved to become huge chasers? I mean, whatever. If it gives me the fucking views, just pay me. Why do they listen? Do they just want to be fucking dominated, chat? Is this just a humiliation kink? Why do they listen? If they dream of robotic sheep, they might. Yeah, often it is. So weird. Is this why you don't ban everybody on like your Twitter and shit? Because they're still fucking watching and they're watching ads and shit? They got scared? They did. I literally just have to tell them what to do? That's so fucking... That's just sad. That's like so unattractive. It's so unattractive. It's like gives me an ick. If you're more of a fucking sub than I am, there is no fucking chance, man. Didn't this one say I wanna fuck you, or did he just say wanna fuck you? Did he even use proper grammar? They're so weird. I think we call it, chat. I don't think it's gonna get better than that. I think we're devolving. I think we just get the N-word coming in next, honestly. I think this is where we call it. Put them in the bin. They're obviously broken toys. No, we put them in the cuck chair. We put them... Hold on 1 second. Yeah. Hold on. We put them here. Where is it? Perfect. I know exactly where these guys are going, actually. Should we, like, honestly, this is kind of, like, becoming a running gag as we keep going. I'm beginning to wonder if we make, like, a wall of shame. Chat. I think we know exactly where they're going. We're just gonna leave them... We're gonna leave them in the obvious place. We know who this feature is for. It's not for me. It's probably not for you. Might be for you. Please at least put a blanket over their cage. No, I think they're going to get no padding at the bottom of the cage. So just wire. No blanket. I'm going to leave the cage door open, though. Just tell them they're not allowed to leave. And apparently that's all it takes. It's that and a little fucking clicker. Like, just... All right. Well, trolls, thank you all for coming in. I look forward to cracking your egg over multiple visits here where you get nothing done. We're going to do our outro, chat. Share it in Discord. Thank you, cutest. I'll check it when I'm done. This is a cuddle puddle so I can be involved. Do I have to be in the chair as well? No. Good chat doesn't go in the cage. Lucy says go to bed. See, this is the difference. If I told Lucy to go to bed, though, right now, she's going to tell me to fuck off. Lucy, go to bed. You go to bed. Like, there's a difference. If you just fucking listen when I tell you to sit in a cuck corner, I work night. See? Lucy won't let me tell her to go to bed. I thought you were taking the night off, Lucy. I'm just saying, there's a difference. I tell them to go in a cuck corner and behave. And they do. Like, I just literally insulted the fuck out of you and you just go, okay. I said, don't talk to me unless you're gonna pay me or I'll time you out. And then he did. What powers do I have now, chat, that I was unaware of? Is this my villain arc? No, that's fine. I won't go down the dark side. No, I can't. Maybe I could. Maybe when it gets really late. Chat, thank you so much for coming on. I hope you guys have a fantastic evening. We are going to be live again tomorrow with more content. I'm going to sleep until 1 p.m. probably. I can't wait to pass out. I'm going to go take my prog. Go brush my teeth. He says you literally read my chat when I said, oh, right. It's late. I'm tired. Be evil, do crime, ultimate power. Apparently it's very strong over the right types of individuals. I'm not a dom, though. But I can act like one. Maybe. I still want to have healthy conversations. But I think once they start hitting past a certain point, they just get put in their place. Nothing else just gave me a chance to experiment a few things because Destroyer and Mel both went to bed on me, so I got to engage a little bit more than I normally would before Mel muted them. I had fun, chat. I hope you had fun. Very interesting train wreck. Have a fantastic night, guys. Take care of yourselves. Thank you for being a part of my stream. Throw a Pokeball. It's the last Pokemon of the night. Do I have one? I do. But thank you for entertaining the foolishness, the craziness, the wackiness, and everything in between. Seems like 5 a.m. is a crazy, crazy hour on Friday. 4 is fun, though. 4 might be worth trying again. I can't wait to get banned tomorrow for offensive content. I probably will not get banned for offensive content. Have a fantastic evening, guys. Drink your water. Do your squats. Be excellent to each other. And hopefully, we will see you for our stream tomorrow.
Oh, and in case I don't see you,
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. We're going to miss you if you're banned. I hope I'm not. Guess we're going to have to see. I think that appeal will go through very easily with what we've got. We can go upload the VOD so that we have something to reference. Have a fantastic evening, guys. Bye.